Lemmy has arrived. So has the
Good
Vulture.
evening.
Stupid bird.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, those guys too.
Ow.
Hell.
Thank you.
Somebody's gonna watch over you. Alright, well, we're back. Back with this jelly. There's another vulture. Look at that. There's like 2. I already killed 1, there's more. Anyway, I'm gonna come down there. I don't think there's anything else up here.
In our digging pit.
Oh yeah, the digging pit of doom. So as you can see, we're on day 10 and it's shortly past noon. We did some stuff off cam. One is this, we actually dug out our mine where we're going to get everything except for coal, it seems. And I'm not quite sure, we might be able to find some coal if we keep on it, but there's iron. There's nitrate in the walls, right over there. There's lead, I'm standing on it, and over here that's all just oil shale. So we pretty much have everything we need here, including that guy. Just stay dead. Might have been a bit
I think
overkill.
that was a little bit, yeah, that sounded like it was a little bit excessive.
Well, I'm just stupid to hit him. That's a bit of a thing. I go away in shame. Look at those birds up there. They're just waiting.
Waiting to die, and I'm just digging like this around the corner around first, because we still do need a lot of sand and clay and stone.
Things.
Otherwise I wouldn't dig in this corner, actually. Well, actually I shouldn't.
Do you have that perk that gives you 10% more when you drink coffee?
Not yet.
Do I? Out of mining. No, I have the chance to mine rare gems, which I actually did quite a few when I dug this out. Sold all of that to the trader, that was fun.
That is a book, Art of Mining, right? That wasn't the other thing. I can craft blackstrap and super strong coffee.
That's awesome. We definitely want those as soon as we get that book going that actually gives you the 10%, because without it's pretty much useless. Stupid freaking birds, yeah, you say it.
The Voltures of Death.
Those, right.
And yeah, my auger is just a level 1 auger we saw and I found in the last stream.
You do know that you're 1 too far in, right? Actually 2 right now.
Yeah. That's okay. I'm going for
the corners, otherwise this becomes a tight pit.
Oh, it will become a tight pit.
Well, just keep it the size
you know my mining skills. It definitely will become a tight pit.
Put another one down here. There you go.
Yeah, there is also a drop came just when we started.
I need to make myself an auger.
A drop fell, yeah. A higher level auger wouldn't be a bad thing. It's still better than to do it by hand, but...
How about level 6?
I'm happy with level 6 auger.
What do you have, level 4?
1.
1? Alright. Did I make that?
Nope, that's the one I found in a... I think it was, what was it?
In trash somewhere. Something weird.
Poppin' gas.
Yeah, see something weird.
Passing gas?
Passing gas.
Passing gas.
Poppin' pills gas package.
Poppin' pills,
something.
passing gas.
Shotgun gas messiah. Book cracker.
Yeah, shotgun gas messiah.
Right. So, in the time you haven't been watching, I actually spent, like, I don't know, a lot. We spent a lot of time on this server doing things. I also did a respec, bought the potion from the trader, did a complete respec. It doesn't look that much different because I still need the same skills. But it gave me level 10, well, with the goggles? Cigar? I don't know, one of those. On intellect, so I do have advanced engineering all maxed out. To get the cheap steel recipe, you know, all the things. That's good. Grease Monkey is on 3, so I could do the motorcycle. I'm not really willing to do so. I do want to spend the next 2 points in here and unlock the gyro. That will also give us access to the helicopter, which is going to be awesome.
Haven't you read the book for the gyrocopter?
Could be. I think half of it. I'll check in a second. Other than that, Beta Barter needs to go up there. It's still on 0, so that is another 5 points I want to spend. So that's what, 2 here, 5 here. That's already 7 levels to go. Don't think I need anything else from this perk tree though. Parkour is still on 3, as it has to be. Just to be that little bit better, right? Healing factor, I want to get that up, but then again I haven't done anything here yet. Motherload and Minor 60 Miner are on 3. And we'll probably stay there for a while, because that's another point here, and then 2 more points in there. But yeah, we're gonna get there, eventually. And I don't think I can do anything here right now. Perception? No, I need to get that up to level 7 to get any higher with looting and salvaging. And I already have 10% crafting speed, so the next would be get everything to level 4. Which means I would have to spend 2 points in Fortitude. And then I can get better crafting speed. It might be I do that one next. I'm not 100% certain, but that is where we stand right now. You haven't respect, right?
Nope, I'm still happy.
You're pretty good. Alright. I let him go. I guess I'm gonna do the outside here. Somebody gotta make sure that's right. And when that's done, we're gonna go back and see what we need to do to get ourselves some good augers and good chainsaws, fill them up with mods, and so on. I also think I've figured out how the whole crafting system works. You know that sometimes I can like craft level 7 tools. Obviously they won't be level 7 because that's not part of the game. But if we look this up right now, auger is level 6, that's brilliant. Well, the auger is unlocked through advanced engineering, and I have that pretty much maxed out. So yes, I can get that on level 6. Same if I were to do Steel. Steel Spear is on level 3. I haven't spent any points in there, so 3 seems to be the base, even if you haven't unlocked anything there. It's pretty interesting. Steel Fire Axe is on 6. Again, that's, you know, the tools, and the tools are advanced engineering. Sledgehammers didn't spend any points, it's on 3. SMG, I have that unlocked through the book, it's on level 3. Because it's part of the pistol perk, and the pistol perk doesn't have any points in it right now. So I do expect to get that higher up. Seems like I need to get on level 3 for those, like for the shotgun perk, boomstick. And for Pistol Pete, and then I should be able to craft level 6 on each. And that would be the same for tank, obviously, crafting the M60
machine guns and yeah.
AK as soon as that perk is on level 3. And that should be relatively easy to do. Level 3 doesn't take that much.
No, it doesn't. But I found the level 5 one before, so it wasn't... I haven't had the need to craft any yet.
Exactly, that's the other thing. If you don't have the need, then why would you, right?
There you are.
Oh, jeez, hell! And he brought a friend.
You should hit him.
That's advisable, I know. Ah! Shut it!
Wasn't a waste of like 30 bullets from my side. No.
I tried hitting that for hours and hours and hours and wasted all the bullets. But when I can't see because my whole screen is full of blood, I'm gonna freaking head off. Then I can hit it with one shot, no problem. Where's that freaking coyote? Look at this guy. Well, let's not let it go to waste. That hurt. Let's eat a Sam chowder.
A sham chowder.
No, a Sam chowder, because it has Sam in it. That's the guy I just killed. His name was Sam.
His name was Sam.
Right, where was I? Yeah, digging out the corners because somebody... He who doesn't want to be named.
He who doesn't want to be named. He who shall not be named.
Mm-hmm. That's better for
Digging for
everybody.
precious.
Yeah,
Just to mix up the
digging for all things.
metaphors.
Just may the force be with you, Harry. It's all good.
Yeah.
Make it so.
Exterminate.
Oh, now we're getting all the things. You want to phone home?
Yeah, we definitely need better augers.
I could be serious here for a minute. Surely you can't be serious. Don't call me surely. Hello. And the corner. Lovely. See, that's how it should look like. At least on this side. Gotcha. Wow, what the hell has happened here? We're building the moon.
Makes it a bit more interesting.
Yeah, definitely.
I'm actually faster with my freaking pickaxe than with my auger.
Sometimes. Well, yeah, but if you have a better pickaxe, then obviously that is a thing.
Yeah, level 3 steel pickaxe.
I have a level 4. I'm not saying you're doing it wrong.
Although you run out of stamina.
Yeah.
And with
that
the auger,
happens.
just fuel.
Yep.
Well, it's actually basically the same speed.
Alright, one of the things I did, since you're talking about stamina, where is it? Pack mule? It's gone. No points whatsoever. That's how most of the points to redistribute came from. Because I have outfitted myself, as you can see, triple storage pocket mods on the armor for most of the pieces except for the boots, I think. And then these double cargo storage pocket mods for the clothes that are not armor parts. Yup, and that gets rid of all the locked spaces. So you don't need pack mule at all. It's nice in the beginning, but as soon as you can get into crafting or finding or buying those storage pocket mods, you're good. And as you've seen, I still have one slot free. So even if I had like a single in there instead of a triple, I could just put in another double and I would be fine. So there's even some leeway in how you apply those mods. It's quite nice. But then yeah, that's what the respec potion is for. Get your points back, so you don't have to worry about it. I'm just hacking away here. That's no moon, that's a space station! Nope, nope, it was a coyote. Pretty sure it was. So how's my favorite Scott doing? Hashtag blame tank. There we go. Already.
What did I do now?
I have no freaking idea. Just got up? Perfect. So did Tank. Well, to be fair, today he's actually quite lively.
Yeah.
Already made dinner. Already talked about some stuff. We've been on the server for, I don't know, 20 minutes before the stream started. Talking things over, seeing where to go. He's crafting drum magazine mods.
Yeah, that should actually be done by now.
Yep. Gonna
Started
go
that before we went live.
That's so cute. Got some resources here.
That's not much. It's like, yeah, I'll get this one and those two. And then I think we should head back. It's getting nighttime. So we can use all the mods, install all the mods where we need it. I need 2. One for the AK, one for my turret.
I just need one for the turret right now because I don't have anything that can take those mods. There you go.
Okay, thank you very much for riding my bike.
Yeah. Yeah, I cleared out some of the grass in that area so you can drop your bike and not worry where it has gone. And so you are able to access it. A live tank? What did I do with a real tank? You don't want to know. What you want to know is what we did over here. Look at that. You can already see coming into view here.
Oh, tank's
The
just
work has been
remembered.
real.
Woohoo!
So we dug out the trench, 3 wide. That seems to be the magic number. Let's just stop here for a second. Also, I still need to flatten the terrain, it seems. Put around the iron sheets, all upgraded, by the way. Yeah, that was kind of work. So 3 wide should stop them from wanting to step on there, and the bars should stop them if they get pushed into there by other zombies running past them. As you can see, we haven't really fixed the walls and such, so we can do that.
Hey,
Today,
I found
pretty much.
2
Which
silver
should be fine.
nuggets.
We got rid of the trench that was here because it didn't really seem to be an advisable thing to have. I don't know. We'll see if we need it. Probably won't. We just don't want them to come in through the front door when it's open. That has been done. Then the Horde base has been constructed. That was the main reason of doing some off-cam work, obviously. It's also been painted. So the support columns here, those are steel. Yeah, we're making steel now. These here, these fillers, that's just standard concrete, just wet concrete blocks. Place them, paint them, all done. Some of them are not painted, as you can see there. That's wet concrete, or well, it's not wet anymore, but it's concrete. It has a roof now, it's just some plates. That's also just standard concrete, as you can see. This part here, that's all steel. Just making sure we get maximum protection. And you can see the tripwire hooks are already in here. And there's a cable coming from all the way over there. There is a relay up there that distributes that. There's no power attached, we don't have power yet. But that's all ready to go. So all I need to do, basically, is get in the dart traps on both sides. And then from this side, I can hook up the tripwire posts. We will see if we want to do electric fences and all that. But we do have this. As you can see, it's really slowing me down. That's so nice. This trick with having the garage doors open above the barbed wire fences, yeah, it's awesome. It's lovely. Also have some letters on the side here, which the zombies shouldn't see as a pathing option because the first 2 blocks at the bottom are missing. And yeah, this is the top. Some light, which transcends through walls, as we all know. So next thing I want to do here is get an SMG turret, probably in that corner. Right below here is where the dart traps are, and then the three wide tunnel, as you can see. So right here it should be fairly protected. Shooting that way, any bird that comes towards our birdcage should be shot down by that turret. Nothing else that turret will ever be able to see. Maybe I put it in the middle, I don't know. Obviously we also want to upgrade everything to steel. Yes, it's not the most important thing right now. The important thing is that it's standing and you don't need to watch us building it again because you've already seen it. Same design, except the stairs over here is now just 1 wide instead of 2 wide. That's pretty much the only thing I changed. Yeah, looking quite nice. Also did a little upgrading around here. The painted parts here are already steel, so the corners are done. This obviously has to be steel, otherwise this whole structure wouldn't be supported. Let's get inside.
Brum, brum. And yeah, we have. You saw that in the end of the last episode. We have all the jacks up and ready.
Yep, the pump jacks are running.
Pump jacks.
Fit in with the remaining. I think we had 1 workbench and 2 chemistry stations left, so those are done. The cement mixers are all here now. Tank and I each has their own little room. I'm still looking for curtains.
That was a nice surprise when I logged in.
So this one over here is mine. You can actually craft a bed in the table saw, and that acts like a bedroll. It just looks better, or kinda. And you know, it fits here. The trader had leather chairs, I think it is, sitting around, and made some potted plants really quick, just to, you know, make that look kind of nice and decent. So yeah, little privacy area. Don't have any curtains. Need to see if we can get some curtains in there.
Also, the farm has been at the last episode at the end, last stream, I started to craft some more farming plots.
Yep, those are all in now.
Scriptar dug out the old ones, and because those were the ones we got from the the creative part when we built the base first, and I used the wrong ones because I didn't pay attention that there were 2 different ones.
Yep, something like that.
That's why they wouldn't line up properly.
Well, we got it now. We got 1 full row of corn, so that's 8 plants per row, and we have 12 rows here. So there's corn. Coincidentally, there's 12 different kinds of seeds, plus the mushroom spores. So yeah, corn, potato, coffee, the important ones. Well, as soon as we get the mining book, that's the important ones. Then we have goldenrod and chrysanthemum here for the drinks. Blueberry, I do remember that they are used in one of the recipes later on. I can't remember which one, but it was a good one, so
Yep.
might as well have some. Hop, because beer is used to make one of the elixirs, one of the grandpa's things, I believe. Let's see.
Mm-hmm. I think the one for more XP you need the beer for.
No, for that you need the dog food. So for the
Oh yeah.
for the awesome sauce that gives you 20% bartering, you need casino tokens, jar of honey, mushrooms, and gas cans. Covered, no problem, except for the jar of honey, because the jar of honey doesn't seem to be something you can do other than find. So maybe I find a mod for that. You never know. Grandpa's moonshine? What's that? That needs grain alcohol and cornmeal and blueberries. This is never gonna happen. It's just no. Increases fortitude, damage resistance, and all that. Yeah, but it's 3 times as bad as a beer. You just can't see shit. It's all swimming on your screen. The learning elixir. Yeah, you're actually right. That needs beer, acid, red tea, and dog food. That's the one. That's the important one. Acid can be crafted, beer can be crafted, red tea can be crafted, dog food, vending machines. If we're lucky, the pump jacks will dig up some dog food, because they dig up some cans once in a while. So that's also pretty good. You just harvested all the crap. That's perfect.
Mm-hmm.
Also cut down a bunch of trees. As you can see, we have like 12,000 wood in here. The rest has already been distributed through all the forges and such. What are we low on?
Where they belong to.
Not much, actually. It's pretty good. I need all that duct tape later for exploding balls and such. That's gonna be fun. We did a lot of mining, but it's already gone again. It's like, yeah, we had some a while ago.
And
Yeah.
then we used it all.
Yeah, then we used it all, but all the forges are running now. So there's a little bit of stuff in the stuff forge. That's why it's called the stuff forge. But as you can see, iron, we already have 15,000 in here. That's gonna be 15,000 when that's done. That's 5 right now. Okay, well, yeah, need to put more in there. That's 7, it's gonna be 10. So that's all going. How are we on... No, it's not in here, it's in this one. We have 1,870 steel and we have 1,600 forged iron. So yes, we've been busy. In those last, what, 3 days? 2 days? I don't know. I can't even remember. We've been digging around like crazy. Also extended these ladders here just in case we get any more traders wandering in. Also, we fixed that. Really easy, just switch off zombie spawn, load the world, those are gone. Close the world, switch back on zombie spawn, they stay gone. So those 2 traders that were stuck in here are gone now. Also shouldn't really happen again. I hope. Well, they could pathfind up the ladders, because they don't want to go out the door here, so they could pathfind up the ladders.
Yeah, but they
Because-
shouldn't actually come in anymore, because in Zombie Horde Night we have the door closed.
We might always have a chance of them being in here. So,
Yeah, that's true.
if they are in here, they only need to come up here, and then obviously they see this as a valid pass where they drop down, and then they're outside. It's kind of reverse horde base principle. That's why I've extended the ladders down. Seems to work. Yeah. Okay, gyro.
You are in the
I
wrong
can actually
chest.
make all the gyro stuff. Yeah, you're right. I can.
Beautiful.
It's 8 headlights. Wow. That's a lot.
We should have quite a few of those.
For steel, we have that. Mechanical parts, duct tape. That's a lot.
We have
of
51
resources.
headlights, so...
Yeah, I know. Well, there's more stuff you want to do. So, engines, batteries, wheels, and all that jazz. How are we on stuff? We have engines, we have batteries, so that's good. That's surprisingly good, actually. You know what? Let's get that going. Why wouldn't we? What do I need in total? To make a gyrocopter, I need 3 wheels, so that's 6 wheels. What do we need for the wheels? Wheel? Wheel. There.
For the whale?
Iron, polymer, oil, coal, acid. Oh yeah, that looks good. I want to leave 1 in here for the easier sorting later. Iron I get later. Oil, what? There was 1 more. Acid, oil, scrap, polymer. That's the one.
Yeah, you can see I was busy. I
Cool.
built 1 drum back in every Every workbench.
Yes, you did.
Moths. There we go.
That's lovely. So, wheels. Do I have everything or am I missing something? No, I have everything. So that's
Iron.
3 minutes over here. And then we do the same 3 minutes over here. That should be good. Then we need the gyrocopter.
Gyrocopter.
Accessoire, electrical parts, headlights, short iron parts, mechanical parts, and spring.
7.
We have all the mechanical parts, and we have all the electrical parts. It
Like
seems.
normal ones for now.
That sorting is still weird. It's not alphabetically. It's something. If it was alphabetically, that would be nice.
It sorts us somehow.
Yeah. Just don't ask. I don't know. Okay, so that's 3 minutes over there.
More aloe vera cream, and you can see the barrels kind of already respawned.
That's 5 minutes over here then. And the chassis just needs duct tape, leather, and steel. Yeah, those respawn quick. I should probably lower that a little bit.
No, it's okay.
Yeah, of course it is. That was never the question.
I want more mushroom.
It's also a little bit OP. Just slightly. Not complaining. I'm fine.
What we haven't
Sure.
figured out yet, though, is if if you wait longer, if there is more in the barrels, or if
No.
just when the barrel
No,
is
when they spawn, they're done.
Okay.
That also stops the spawning cycle, so it's not like you could leave them there, come back 2 days later, and then pick up 20 barrels one after another.
No, not like that, but like the barrel would be more full.
No, no. Once it's spawned, it's a fitted loot container, just like any other trash bag on the road. It's done.
Ah, okay.
That's not what I
That's
wanted.
kind of sad. Well, you're gonna make some forged iron.
Me pressing all the wrong buttons. That one.
You?
The coal goes back in here.
Gonna make some darts, because that's something we will need at some point.
The iron and steel is in the first iron forge down here, right? Just so you're not looking for it.
Yeah.
Alright. That's some cobble. You know what? I'm gonna take some of that cobble. Yeah. Some of that, all of that, some of that. So you can also do that if you want to. Now I'm gonna start upgrading blocks, because it's nighttime. What else are we supposed to do here? What else are we supposed to do? It's German,
Going
don't
to
question it.
Portugal?
You know what? I'm also gonna grab some cement and just do a double upgrade. Because cement is a smooth block, and you can actually see damage on it. Yeah, let's give me that. 490 blocks? Sure. Then we can do the same to the outside of the base.
And another level up.
Another level up. Look at you. That should go fairly quick. Which goggles do I have on? The right ones. I can hear you.
Yep.
You're not dead yet. But I do want to hit you in the head. 7,000! That must have been a pharaoh. Otherwise you don't get that much XP from it.
Sounds like it.
There's one stuck in your new home.
A zombie?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I haven't shown that. Scriptor made a new home over there, which
Yes, it
was
is.
where I dug up some coal.
Well, I ran into
Just-
that like 3 times while trying to do
Thanks
all
to
of this
you.
here. I got pretty annoyed by it. So I thought, you know what? I'm gonna make that our next mine. I'm just gonna dig the whole freaking thing out. Not as deep though. I'm gonna put a fence around it and a door. So that zombies just don't wander in there because they can. Especially during Horde Night, because that's in their spawn area. And then, well, I had to put something on on the sign,
On the
right?
sign. Yeah,
Usually
sure.
I put on here what you find in this hole, but I thought Tanks Home works quite nicely. And I think it's just coal, but if you look at this hole, like, what is it? There's no ores here that you can see. So, I was kind of stumped on what to put on
I'm
there.
pretty sure it's coal, but I'm not 100% sure.
Yeah, well, now it is. It doesn't matter that much anyway.
Oh,
If it is coal, that's fine, because that's the only thing we don't have in our master mine. But we have everything else, it seems.
True.
And that would cover every of our needs pretty nicely. We have one more mine that way, not quite as far away as the one in the desert. As you can see, we made a tunnel. There's no tree in that area, so I actually know where to go, so I can find it. But yeah, there's one more mine for the nitrate.
Nitrate and
I
iron.
think for either iron or lead, I can't remember. But then I found the same in that mine we dug in the desert. It was supposed to be iron and oil shale, I believe, and then I found all the other stuff in there as well. So now we only need that one mine, which is quite nice. Come on, before everything dries. 44,000 XP to go. Come on. Level up. 52. That's nice.
52.
Scream up.
Kill her.
I'm busy.
Me too. And when she screams, she brings some more zombies, more XP.
Yeah, they're coming. Oh wow, they're coming.
Oh wow, they're coming.
Oh, they're already here. Hello! I'm just gonna go up there. Come to me. Bot base test. Come on. That doesn't seem to be working. Either you're distracting them, or we need to put the tunnel back in. Behind you.
Crawler.
Yeah, you made him into one.
Oh, okay.
That was a skater punk.
Oh yeah, you're right. Crawling skater.
Okay, good.
This is needed.
Yeah, we need to watch out for that during the nights and see if it actually works out the way I want. Otherwise, I would have to put the tunnel back in here, which would be not what I want, but I don't mind. If that helps with the pathfinding, sure. Because now that the ladders extend to the ground, it might be that that messes with their pathfinding.
Could be.
Well, it's an easy fix, we can just take them back out. See if that helps. If that doesn't help, we put them back in, and then make the trench again, see if that helps, and, well, if that doesn't help, then something else is broken entirely, because that's what it was before. And it always worked.
Cobble
Hello.
goes in here. Wood goes in here. And clay goes in here. And sand as well.
Pretty sure we haven't finished. No, we haven't finished upgrading the outside. Oh, not by a long shot. Which one of you were damaged? Okay.
Oh, that's just painted cobble, huh?
What?
The wall.
You're telling me I have painted cobblestone?
Yep, because I can upgrade it to cement.
You mean where the bed is?
No, the wall next to the horde base of the base wall. When you come out of the garage door to the right, this wall.
That's not even painted. That's just concrete.
Now, why can't I upgrade it then to concrete?
Because you're upgrading it to reinforced concrete.
I have no iron on me.
No,
No
you don't need
nails.
iron, you just need concrete.
Oh, is that new?
No. It's always been that way. Concrete
Really?
with concrete upgrades to reinforced concrete.
I thought you needed the iron for that.
Nope. There's a lot of just cobblestone still on the outside though. That needs the concrete treatment first.
I have no cobblestone for the broken concrete. For the broken cobblestone.
Yeah, I can fix that. But there should still be a lot of cobblestone inside,
Nope.
unless you have taken that all.
Yep.
I
I
still
have
have-
taken it all and used it on the inside floor because I didn't realize that we had some outside wall to still be upgraded.
Yeah. I'm done with cement, but I have 10,000 concrete on me.
Cobblestone.
Where do I need to fix something?
You'll see it.
Probably. Alright. This sound is not annoying at all.
There are two broken ones again.
I don't see a health bar. Fixed. You know what? Here, have some cobble. Right here. That should fix your issue.
It did.
That should be the last of the cobble we really need, right? Fix the outside and then just the inside floor.
I think so. Probably some inside wall as well.
Yeah, they should
If
all
you
be
want to upgrade to them.
they should all be cobblestone at least. I don't think we have any flagstone left in the walls.
No, not flagstone, but maybe some broken.
Yeah, okay, well, for broken you always need some, that's for sure. But that's not a massive enterprise we're talking about. It's just, oh, this thing is broken, give me 10 stone, I need to patch this up.
Yeah, that's true.
Level up.
Beautiful.
So yeah, you can see how fast this goes. Pretty sure Scott is watching the right side of my screen, you know, the XP. Like, can you get a streak going? I think the highest was 70,000 I had just now, running around the outside.
I'm up to 84,000.
Yeah, when you just have to hold down trigger and run around, you get that really fast. I mean, there's a lot to upgrade, so that's not really a big deal, right? As long as you have all the resources, you don't need to stop.
Let's put away the cement so I don't accidentally use it on upgrading the floor to cobblestone.
Man, in this light, it's really hard to see what you're doing.
Ah, that's true. How far are the gyrocopters, by the way?
Oh, they should be done. I'm gonna have a look as soon as we have enough light. There, 100,000 XP in one go.
Nice.
Oh, not done yet. Just need to be quick on finding the next piece to upgrade before it disappears. And remember, it's not a competition, but I'm winning.
You are definitely winning. Because I'm only at 60,000.
That's it. 117,000. And we've upgraded all the things. The
Nice.
stuff underneath the workstations is already upgraded and marbly painted. It sounds cool when you say it like that.
Marbly painted.
Marbly painted. So the next thing would be to get all the cement, the concrete mix, and go around again. I think cement on the inside for the floor should be fine.
Mm-hmm.
I think this over here is already cement, and that's, I think, the pattern I go with, until somebody tells me that sucks. It should be good. This is all steel, all has the same color, pattern, whatever. It's looking good outside here. You can already have a look at the wonder that is your reinforced concrete. It's drying already.
I will in a moment.
Alright,
As soon as I have put away all the crap over here.
Copper goes back in here. I have 2 cement left over, which go back in here. There's another 5,000 just waiting. That's perfect. Alright, let's grab all the stuff. There's 2 accessories. There's 2 chest high.
Chest high?
6 wheels. Let's go and grab 2 engines and the crappiest batteries I can find.
There's quite a bit more of red tea.
That's good. Gyrocopter coming up. 2 minutes 40.
Beautiful.
Yeah, that's what I thought. No leftovers. Lovely. Red tea. I have 21 on me,
Oh, I
so I'm good for
forgot.
now.
I forgot the speed, the crafting speed.
Yup.
You're in the sink as well. No, I already put them in the
you-
cooler.
You can have it. Yeah, I have 21 on me. I don't need more than that, I think. I always like to have some room, so if I pick up red tea, it can stack with that rather than using an extra slot. I do
True.
the same with my ammo. Just why would I want to have like 500 ammo on me? 400 is enough. If I pick up some more, make it stack, it's fine. Alright, so let's take the looting goggles probably. Also,
They take a moment, okay.
what do I need to do to make an auger? Because I think that's what we're going to do during the next night. Just have a look at the power tools. So, auger is probably the same as the chainsaw. What do we have? Bicycle handlebars, engine, some steel. It's easy and forged motor tool parts. Yes. Chainsaw. It's exactly the same recipe. It's fine. Bicycle handlebars. Of course I can do those. Duct tape, leather, mechanical parts. Easy. Don't even need to worry about it. That leaves the
Beautiful.
motor tool parts. 17 per, that's 34. We have
Like
5.
5?
So that's 29 we need to make. Okay. That would be 290 steel.
Which we have.
No problem there. Mechanical parts, 5 each. That's what, 150? Roughly?
Which
30,
we
yeah.
have.
And springs, 2 each, so we need about 50 of
Which
those.
we have.
That shouldn't be a big deal then. I guess I should get cracking on the motor tool parts. What did I say, 29?
Yep.
Yes. I hear zombies.
Well, not exactly. I can take apart my auger. My level 1 auger.
Yeah, you can do that afterwards. Well, yeah, we could. I could take apart my chainsaw and all that. You know what, let's not do that, because I do need that if we go out looting.
Ah, yeah, actually, to break open locks. You're right.
Yeah,
I'll keep my
you
level
know,
1
something
auger.
like that. Okay, so steel, mechanical parts, and
I don't need
springs.
my level 1 crappy
Oh, yeah,
chainsaw.
we're good on
Scrap.
Steel. Let me steal some steel.
4 more motor tool parts from my level 1 crappy chainsaw I just scrapped.
Which means we only need 25, right?
9 are in the box. You do the
How about
math.
74? No. 25. That takes 3 minutes 45, so that is crafting. Well,
Beautiful.
that would be 1 chainsaw, 1 auger, right? 17 per.
I think so.
What do I do if you have a chainsaw and an auger and I don't?
I just need the auger. You can get the chainsaw.
Nah, well, you need both anyway, so...
No, yeah, eventually, but I...
Yeah, and eventually is right now. So,
Okay.
that's what? That's another 34 I need to make. That's another 5 minutes. Yeah, you know, screw it. Just gonna make it. So that's 8 minutes, we're just gonna let that run. Not worry about it. While we go out and do things.
Are we going out in gyrocopters, or is today still
Sure.
a day we only use the
Sure, pick it up, it's there.
crappy bikes?
It's in the cobble workbench, pretty sure.
Give me a sec.
I'm even giving you 2 sec.
Actually gonna craft some more bullets.
Come on.
There we go. Bloop, 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 bloop.
There you go.
And today we're gonna go for London, guys. I think it's London.
Might as well, right? So we're somewhere here, right? Somewhere in the southern part. This demarks the line where the desert starts. It's all down here. So Portsmouth, Plymouth, that's all right here. And I think London is either here, you can see the start, or I've seen one over here. We're gonna have a look. We'll see. I'm gonna make some room for you there. I just realized we only have one start landing direction, which is away from Jen.
Oh, probably should fuel it up.
Yep.
That will be helpful.
Then I think we're gonna go to the east, into the Badlands, have a look at that first. And when we're done with that... Oh, come on. When we're done with that, we can have a look at where we actually want to do some serious looting.
Well, northeast is a
Gyro!
drop. Scripters tried to say gyrocopter go and stopped mid-talking. Either
No.
he crashed...
I just said gyro.
Ah, gyro, okay.
I'm good. Flying! Here we go.
I hit a tree!
Yeah, he's good at that. Where the hell are you? You're going north, somehow.
I'm going northeast to the drop.
I'm going east.
Yeah, I heard you.
Meet you there. Where is the drop even? Oh, it's up there, right. Okay, yeah. But you see the main road going out of the town to the east?
Yep.
That's the one I'm going to follow.
Oops. Dire wolf.
You should be able to handle that. Oh, I
Yep.
forgot how this thing flies. It's amazing.
And I'm not gonna waste him.
I'm so used to the helicopter now. This is a totally different kind of thing. That over there probably is London, which you can only see when I put it in the corner of the screen, otherwise it's fog. Alright. That is the Shamway? Yup. That is a house on a hill, obviously. Wow, perched up all like that. What else do we have here? Passing gas. That's a fire station down there, right? Or is that? No, that's a passing gas. Let's pick something to do. There's a prison. There's another passing gas. Oh, there's a trader.
Shamway HQ.
Found another trader. And at 6 AM.
The small scrapyard with the bunker underneath it.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not really worth it right
It's
now.
the prison.
Also, this is the Badlands. There's freaking cars everywhere. Look at that. If you're ever gonna look for a car, go to the Badlands. No problem.
Yep.
That's not a mine I'm landing on. That's rather good.
Gonna go for the house on the hill, or? Oh no, that's a trader.
trader.
You're going to the trader, huh?
I'm going to have a look at the trader, mark it on the map, share it with you, all the things.
Beautiful.
Oh, safe. Oh, well, we should probably check first who that actually is.
While he does that, I'm gonna go and kind of crash land. And I'm gonna loot the passing gas over
Don't
here.
even need to check, that's Joe. He's the only one living in a treehouse. Which is actually
Dead
cool.
doggy, we still need... Oh, not the shovel. We still need rotten meat to make more crop plots and also for hobo stew and stuff.
Oh, most of the stuff is ready to be used. Interesting. Hey, Joel.
You have no
Joel,
power,
Joel,
so you will be
Joel.
taken apart.
Oh, Joe.
Gives us some steel.
Leather sofa chair
parts.
O2. See, that's the ones I was talking about. Meat stew, bullet tips. No, not really in any need. Shotgun ammo, I'm fine. Bullet casing, don't need. Dart traps, no. Electric fence posts. Dog food, there you go. This sounds so weird when you put it like that.
What you looking for? Dog food.
Yeah. We need that.
That's true. I didn't say we didn't need it.
Hop seed, we don't need any more seeds. We have everything growing and take and make all the seeds. So as soon as we turn crops into more seeds, everything will be filled up, no problem.
Correct.
We don't need any more cobblestone rocks, I believe. He does have a 4x4. Not interested. Automatic Weapons Handbook Volume 2. Yeah,
Automatic volume
and
2. 1 and 2 automatic handbook. That's on page 2. I need 2.
Well, then go and get the money, because I don't have any.
Oh yeah, I don't have the money with me either.
Yeah, see? Yeah. Yeah,
You
no,
come
but
back sometime.
nice to know that you are here. You share allies, done.
It's a splint.
Do I even...
3 rounds in the butt kills you.
What's that mod you put in your boots? Impact
Feather
bracing
falling.
mod. Yeah, feather falling, I know. Thank you. Impact bracing mod. I can actually make that, and we should have the one sewing kit. That's the bottleneck here. We should have that. The rest we definitely have. And I'm
We
pretty
definitely have
sure-
sewing kits.
Yeah, because I noticed my boots don't have any mods in them, because I was talking earlier about having all the pocket mods in there, and my boots didn't have anything. And that should definitely be in there.
You lied to your viewers then, huh?
No, I didn't. I told them there was nothing in there. Which is true.
Oh, repair kits. Nice. Not that we need that really.
Who needs repair?
Really? One hit with the... Oh, okay.
Who needs a RAM or a starting strip for that matter? Alright, so you are somewhere over
I
there.
just drove up to the passing. I flew up to the passing cast.
That is what I
But
thought.
I'm done.
Oh, down there, yeah, I see you. There's a money... Oh, there's a charger and a money truck. We need to find that freaking schematic to be able to get cars really, really fast. I want that. That's the next milestone here. Considering that we have about 2 weeks left on this series, so that's 2
So
more
then
streams if we're
let's
lucky.
go to London.
Because Alpha 19 is on its way, and that's the last I have heard.
He's keep saying that. I still don't really believe it.
Yeah, you don't have to. But they sent out invites to eligible people, so like, 5,000 subscribers and more. People like Glock and Capo and Skippy and all those.
Probably XP.
For the early access to Alpha 19. Which I think is supposed to be around on the 19th, in and around the 19th. And right after that, the Steam Spring Sale starts. Now
Summer
guess what?
sale.
Spring Sale. Yes, I know it's a
Spring?
summer sale. I just,
Spring, yeah.
I like
okay.
to get people thinking about stuff I say. Anyway, that the Steam sale starts. So that would be perfect timing to get Alpha 19 out there and, have all the YouTubers and Twitch streamers just hype it for you, because they're gonna do it anyway. It's like, oh, early access to Alpha 19, look at all this! Look at the new junk turret and all the things, and the new models, and yep. And then you can buy it the next day. Or 2-3 days. after that. There's not the trader right here. That's wrecked. No, it's not wrecked, it's Hugh. I'm mixing those up now. They're both assholes. Hey, Wiesen!
Damn bird.
How you doing? That's a bit of an issue now.
Damn bird.
Dang it. Only I can do that. Boop. Nobody's seen anything.
You.
So, who was shooting?
You can be scrapped.
You, huh? Okay. Oh, okay. Right, trader found. This. Save. Trader.
Oh, doggy.
And. Share.
Beautiful. So apparently that's what London looks like in the post-apocalypse.
Words?
So if you would look, if we could zoom out enough on the normal map, you could see that's about where London's supposed to be.
Yeah, zooming isn't really a thing. Well, you could see if we had uncovered enough. Let's put it that way. If the fog was gone, you could see the coastline and everything. Or we just need to get high up enough so we can show you.
Oh, you fuck!
See, that over there is the bay on the eastern side of the southern lowlands. There you go. Which means this right here is London. Definitely is. What's that? Halifax? There's another city over there. There's another trader over there. Let's mark the trader real quick. You know what? I'm gonna go around and mark these traders real quick.
Yeah. I'm just looting the kids' tots thing.
That's good, yeah. There's a Crackable headquarters right here. Don't see what I'm looking for, but I might be too high for that. That's the problem with this particular school POI. It tends to not render in when you're too far away. Whereas everything else you can see from miles away, but this one is different. For some reason.
You did find your way down. Interestingly enough.
Oh,
Whoopsie!
come on. There's more.
I doubt there will be anything useful in the toilet, but let's have a look anyway.
Not after you went
Oh,
there.
it's not the toilet, that's the kitchen. Never mind.
Hi, Bob.
Something you like?
Bob. Not BBO,
Oh,
that's
level-
the thing. HBO maybe.
Level 3 wrench found.
I think I just shared the wrong one. That one.
Well, that's maybe this one. Some water. Some water.
Run! Wait.
Doubt there is something underneath here, but let's have a quick look-see. Nothing. And if it was like a realistic game, the elevator should have fallen now because I just took out the counterweight.
Realism, this game, don't go in the same sentence. Not really.
You are not wrong.
Exactly.
So you can be script, you can be script, you can be script
All
as
kinds
well.
of stuff happening over here in the desert. I'm not gonna stay. Yeah, you and me both.
Did
Level
Mama get
55, I
one?
haven't even spent any points yet. Like, I should have 5 points to spend now. There's a military bunker, one of the bigger ones, you know, with the 2 safes.
Yep. Was that Lucky Looters? No, that's nerdy glasses. What am I wearing? Nerdy glasses.
Stuff. Right, nothing else in this town? Oh, don't bump. Oh, there's more over there. Look at that, there's a whole freaking city. Some crop plots over here. Acres of land.
Acres.
There's a military camp right here. That's neat.
That's what we were looking for.
Get the sneaky sneak on that one? Sure.
Animal traps. Let's read it. Forge, just read it.
Stay there. Oh yes, one of those. Nice. If I can sneak up there and get the main loot, that'll be nice. There's mines everywhere. Obviously. Shut up. Yeah,
Some
doggy.
for me, good.
You're the reason I'm up here, not down there.
Fuck it.
Pocket? Who said pocket?
Despair and fly.
Ooh, it's cool.
Oh, mines? Who the hell are you and why are you coming after me? He's still not dead. Are you sure?
Some rotten flash, cool.
Stop digging your own grave, you can do that after you're dead. How did I not step on that mine? That was kinda...
Maybe it was just a fake mine, not a real mine.
impressed by myself. No, this is a military POI that's surrounded by mines, you know those. Those are all real.
Isn't
Oh man. Loot.
Parkour 3
It was at
the
this
one
moment
that you don't
Ned
set up mines anymore?
fucked up.
No, you need a book for that.
Okay.
Which I'm pretty sure I don't have. That's urban combat, right? Landmines won't detonate when stepped on. Urban Combat 5. See, I know my shit around this game by now. I'd be happy to teach you once in a while. Seeing how you got me into this game. On the only way you possibly could get me into a game. Play it, be bad at it. No, you weren't. You just weren't using all the available buttons, which drove me nuts.
That's true.
Mm-hmm. Ha! Impact bracing mod. There you go. Mod. In there. Complete. Thank you. I see you over there, and I know I'm thirsty. I don't care. Got zombies to
It's
kill.
better than using the pickaxe, but I'm looking forward to my new auger when we get back home tonight, guys. That's just annoying what I'm doing here with the level 1 augerly.
Obviously. Alright. Can I use any of that, or am I just equipped better than that? I am. I do remember making military gloves. I just can't remember if that was single player or multiplayer. Anyway, level 1 military vest, doesn't sell for anything. Scrap it for the armor parts. Same for the gloves. Same
Nice.
for that helmet.
Oh, cool. Actually,
mod.
you already have
Didn't want
one.
to repair you.
You don't. Modify. There you go.
Come on. Come back to me. Oh, right, because we're still scrapping.
Use the steroids. I'm no longer
Okay.
over encumbered.
Put that in.
Where's my chopper? My chopper is up from
Reload.
there. Oh, that's a bit
Nice.
too high to fall. Ooh.
That's not that much.
Happy I survived that. I shouldn't.
Spear, AK, nobody wants that. Tier 5 iron shovel, repair that actually sells for a decent amount.
I actually should not be alive anymore.
Oh, that's mine. Those aren't mine, are they? They may be. Yeah. Maybe.
You can be scrapped.
Okay.
You can be scrapped.
Are those actual mines? Yes, they are. Is there anything else here I want? Probably not. That's pretty much the main loot in there. We've taken care of all the doggies, and most of the time there's something under one of these beds.
Piss off.
Like
Ow.
right there. Yeah, not even. Okay. That exploded.
Shouldn't it have?
I wasn't even aware of the fact that somebody was here. So technically no. That's a survivor, so she has my back. No worries here. Let's get the free wood. Oh, come on, there's nothing in there. Did check here, usually there's some kind of box around here somewhere, it doesn't look like it. Well, if we need cloth, we can get all of this, but we don't need cloth. Nothing over there. Alright, that's it. Was supposed to be a sneak loot, and it was. Should be fine. I could break that generator bank down for parts. Yeah. Good. Could also not.
Level 6 steel chest armor. Nice. Upgrade from my level 5 iron one.
There you go. I'm pretty sure I had one of these on me.
Ow, 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 ow. Hey, how are you doing, King Animator?
Don't need you.
King Animator.
Someone.
Oh, great. I was reading chat and I kind of got stuck pretty badly over here. Well,
Hashtag only tank.
hashtag blame tank. Hashtag blame chat.
That works.
Nah, not really. I normally don't read the chat. Why did I do it while I was taking off?
Because you can.
Apparently I couldn't.
Yeah. So you learn.
Well, I could read. I could read the chat, but I couldn't take off.
So there's a stadium right here. There's a college over there. Both are nice for clothes, which means military armor parts if we're lucky. And that college there has a library with some books, not many. But there's no road going out that way. Doesn't seem like there's anything there. There also doesn't seem to be any traders over here in that area. So this is basically a dead end. Yeah, that's a dead end. There's nothing here.
Pass and gas.
It's possible, right? It's supposed to be a dead end. Ooh. Come down gently. Oh, there's Grace away.
There's a Crackerbook HQ and a small Crackerbook right next to each other.
That's good.
And a pot and pan steak here.
I found another Grace TUI.
Nice. I'll start with the poopy pants. Daycare.
Alright, I do the school and then I go over to Grace and grab some more of that rotten flesh goodness for hobo stew.
Very good. Goddamn bird.
Okay. Before I go willy-nilly in here, let's see about the 5 levels. I wanted...
Oh, maybe, yeah. That would be a good idea.
That to get the helicopter unlocked, so I am going to do that. There, done. And what was the next thing I wanted? Somebody remind me. Probably
there we go.
Gunslinger.
Level
To
5
be able
machine.
to make the SMG. That would be really good now. There you go. So if I wanted to do an SMG now, it was level 3 before upping that. It should be level 6 now. And it is. SMG coming up tonight. Hello. Was a runner. Not even worried about the parts down here. The library is up there. It's either that room or the one where I'm standing beneath. Library, right here. Lovely. We're gonna go in from the back.
It's just a normal kitchen. Then Where's the exit? Good. There's no books over there.
Nobody here? That's weird.
Let's go to the roof.
I can see you over there.
Eat one of those. Drink one of those. Actually, the whole box.
Somebody's coming through the wall. Look at that guy.
Whoa! Well, that's actually wood.
Should be good enough.
God damn it. Destroy the back.
Sorry. Oh, let's get the money. Yup. Money's always good. Let's not use that. Let's switch the goggles.
Let's take the shortcut down.
Seems to be that. So, those goggles back on.
Thank
What
you.
do we have? Attack speed with axes increased by 5%. Don't need that. Marksman rifle schematic. Nice. Barbed wire mod schematic. Also nice. The rest we already know. So yeah, since that is not a game changer really, I'm just gonna read those. I mean, tank doesn't need those necessarily.
Nope.
And then let's get the hell out of here. Not even sure if there's any other places here where you can find books, but the library is your best bet. Oh, wait. Scrap you.
I hear you. Breaking windows
there you
and
go.
shit.
Lucky looter goggles +9 instead of +8.
Nice. I still don't know why mine disappeared last time. Instead of just drop to the floor or
You know, now I have
be in my inventory.
+8 and +9. You can have one of those.
Yeah, sure.
Don't need any two now, thank you.
Ooh, you actually dropped the back. Fortunately, was just some food
I
inside.
may be a bit aggressive. Yeah, I need this.
Ooh, that's a book for me. No, it's a book for you.
Everybody in here seems to be a football player. There's so many helmets around.
This one I'm gonna read.
Okay, let's get out.
Yeah, I can now craft a gyrocopter as well.
Aww.
I just found the gyrocopter schematic.
Ow! The bird just despawned the moment I decided to actually take it. Lovely. Ah, well. Right, all of that in there except for these.
He realized he wouldn't have a chance in hell, so he decided, nope, I'm out of here.
Yep, that's how that works. Okay, let's visit Gracie over there and pick up all the rotten flesh. Don't even care about the rest, I just want the rotten flesh.
Just read that one.
Which means I should probably get you down here. Let's roll. You need to die.
Can you already craft junk turrets?
Pretty sure I can't because I haven't spent any point in that. Don't really care.
Okay, I just read it then. I'll real quickly run
I
out
take
of
money,
chopper.
sure.
Drop everything
Is
off.
anything here? No. A lot of resources, but we're not that close tight on resources anymore. We're actually doing pretty good.
Bunny? Nah, Bunny will can live. I was contemplating shooting the bunny, but yeah. Bunny can live.
It's called an XP pig, look at that. 6,000 just by being here. And there's this one.
I saw you, bird. Ah, screw it.
I think that's all the rotten flesh you can get from up here.
Oh yeah, you're in a
Where
rotten
is-
flesh place.
Need to go over to the other side, so that's that way. Well, that sounds so good. Right about here. Yes, I could go through the house and end up there naturally, but this is the easier way. It is the way.
It is the way.
Mm-hmm.
Ah,
Sounds
some
like
ammo,
somebody's
nice.
dying.
Ooh.
Well, I'm gonna take these apart. That's free
Oh,
resources.
that's just bleeding outside. Which I don't want to go.
Oh, see, I also need to make a tier 6 wrench for you and me.
Oh yeah, we're still using tier 4 right now. I'm using a tier 4 right now. I don't know what you're using.
3. That doesn't sound healthy out there.
Stay down.
Oh, right. Goggles. I always forget that. Let's do it now then.
You did as well.
Nothing. Nothing. And yes, there's super cone here. Don't care.
Why?
No, that's
I
the only
wanted to
box here.
reload
The
my
rest is over
AK.
here. That is what I came here for. As weird as that sounds. Oh,
Definitely gonna read that. I'm definitely gonna read that. I will read this one. I will read this one. I will read this one. Great heist, I will read. This one I will read as well.
haha, nice. You, that seems to have better armor rating. Is that true?
Now I can craft an auger
Does.
as well.
Interesting. So the level 2 is better than level 5. Don't care. Nope. You have scrap of
Scrap,
parts.
scrap. Drop.
Rest looks okay.
Use or.
I could get more XP if I switch the goggles now, but then I forget to do it again once I open all the stuff. So I'm just gonna...
Hey Richard, how are you doing tonight?
Can I just get a level up? Yes, I did. There you go. See, since I switched the goggles, that's now 1 level less, because I don't have the +1 here, but that takes 3 points. And I think eventually I'm gonna want to have that, but since I'm usually wearing the XP goggles anyway, it's not a big deal. At least, it doesn't do anything bad for me while I'm out there, right? It doesn't matter that I now wouldn't be able to craft the gyrocopter or get extra XP from electrical trap kills, because I only get electrical trap kills when I'm at home, where the electrical traps
Near an electrical
are.
trap.
Yeah, so, and then I don't need the looting goggles.
Hashtag classic tank, Scott. Why?
He
I was
likes it.
always so nice to you.
Not good enough. Okay, let's get this one more. And then next time I should be able to get another point in healing factor. That's not too bad. Where is... Oh, Boomstick is right here. Level
Boomstick?
3, level 5. So once I get this to level 5, I can get 3 levels here as well and make a level 6 pump shotgun. Nice.
Nice.
And then we're good in all things. Right, let's open some stuff. You... Glorious. Oh, yeah. I
You
take the
can
ammo,
go away.
sure.
Well, actually, I can scrap you. Pick you back up. Then let's scrap the crap.
Alright, here we go. Let's make some room.
Goddamn bird.
Why am I not hitting? That's stupid.
And yes, I didn't go for the main loot, I realized. But I don't care. We have enough lights right now. This one can go out. Then we can put
There
this
you go.
one over here. I think if I fill it up with gas again, maybe that's all the gas I have. Nope. I can eat you. I can drink one of you. Take those two. Yep. You cannot be modified, but you can put this one. Just use some room.
Okay, I think that's good.
It looks about right. And go for more books. Nice. 7 iron.
Scrap, take. Automatic Weapons Handbook Volume 2.
Yep, need that one.
I know, I just found it in the chest, so at least you don't have to go back to that trader.
She had a red dress on and a sexy voice and hit me on the back of the head.
Yeah,
Even though she had a double barrel shotgun.
I've dispatched one of those earlier.
I blew her head off.
Blew her mind, really?
Yeah.
Alright,
Oh, hang on. Wasn't the Cracker book the one with mines inside?
I'll drink something. Light armor rating 13. This one light armor rating 10. But the rest is better. It's only a level 1. Already has a light mod in there. I can't fit all the other mods. That's a bit of an issue though.
Because I like it.
So, I think we're gonna sell that one. Actually, we'll just scrap that one. Be done with it.
Whoa!
You must remove all attachments before scrapping. That's new. That's definitely gonna get sold.
Well, at least it tells you this time. Last time I just scrapped and lost everything
Yeah.
I had on it.
Scrap that. Increases the rate of fire on self-loading weapons and increases recoil. Not a fan of that. I'll take that with me though, for now. Right, I think that's the last loot, so let's
Over
switch
there, there
the
was
goggles
nothing either. Okay.
and head back out here.
Floor number 3. Ooh!
That was fun. Boop. That is 93 rotten flesh and 157 meat.
Nice.
Not too bad. There's actually
Wrong
quite a few.
button.
So I'm gonna visit a trader real quickly and sell all the stuff we don't need. That is all of that. Let's make some room here.
I now know how to craft a rocket launcher.
That is so nice. I think. The goggles you wanted, that can be sold. That's the money I need. These I don't need. I'm gonna keep the weighted head mod though, just in case, you know, we can still put that on something even though it doesn't need it, but it gives you more punch. Machine gun parts, we keep handgun parts, shotgun parts, yes, steel spear parts. Nope! That can go, and I also don't need a standard lockpick, and I don't need that recock thing because it sucks. Never gonna use dynamite. Never ever. Way too dangerous, especially if you put that in children's hand and I'm playing with tank.
Just don't put it in my hands.
No,
You'll
don't.
be fine.
Anything else I can throw away?
Oh, nice. There was actually some ammo there.
No, well, don't want to use that again anymore. Photos. All of this is ready for the sellage, so let's go and do the sellage. Where's the next trader?
There are no bookshelves in here.
Can I take off before I hit that house? And yes, I know I'm low on gas. Shut up.
You can go away. Well, actually, I don't need any of this. Definitely take this, though. I don't know what level of chunk turret I have at home. Is it level 2 or level 3?
Level probably sucks.
I'm gonna keep this chunk turret for now.
You're playing with tanks, save the splint. No.
I already used the splint here.
I'm done being with the nice guy. If he wants to break his feet, be my guest.
Already did once display.
I'm gonna go and land in the stadium real quick, just to show them what a great guy I am. I'm gonna loot the stuff up there. And forget
Okay,
to put
this
the looting goggles
door
on.
was gone.
Ah, come on. Almost worked. Snake! There you go. Okay, all the football players come out here and say hello. Or not, I don't care. I'm gonna go loot your stadium now.
There was no books in here. Ah, that's the way to go up for the next level. Good. But I'm not done here. I want to find some more books. Oh, find another splint.
That's good. You'll probably need it.
Probably soon, yeah. Eat that. Take this.
Yay! Flying dead zombies. Awesome. There's usually more in here. Just wanted to say. That should be it. Don't make
He
anybody.
actually broke through here.
No bears. Okay.
Some more bookshelves, paper.
Let's make the snakes into, I don't know, an anaconda so I can actually hit them. Ooh, that is interesting. Thanks for that. Okay.
My leg is still broken for 4 more minutes, and then I'll be able to move at a decent speed again. Dog food is necessary, so I'll keep the dog food on me. The spam as well.
I usually check in the vending machines whenever I visit a trader because that's the best way to get dog food.
Which steals is still here.
Or any
Yeah, but
other
I mean,
vending machine, really.
As long
But
as
yeah.
I have them on me.
If you find it, yes, keep it, sure. Level 6 hunting rifle. Interesting.
Oh, you should die.
Just scrapped it. Great, because I didn't click on the right thing. I clicked on that and then said scrap, but did the hunting rifle. Alright. Right. This is something I wouldn't have used anyway and was only worth 400, so it doesn't really matter. Okay, well, at least we can sell all that. That, yeah, that can all be sold. I don't care about any of this. That I'm gonna keep. That I'm gonna keep. That I'm gonna keep.
Well, you guys broke through that door rather quickly.
I would have had one more lockpick. Look at you. There you go. No level up yet. That's a pity. Up.
Yeah.
Up. There's a church. It's a little bit late for the trader. Might as well go and visit the church. Sounds so weird, right?
If we can't make money, let's go
to
to church.
Exactly. That stacks. I don't really have that much space for stupid stuff. Well, if I can't put it to the trader today, then I might as well.
You go away.
The gyro.
You go away.
There's somebody banging on something.
More dog food. Not a book.
Okay. That's some weird sound issues. Wow, there's nothing in here. Not a single book in there. Wow. Okay. Fuck you then. Sounds a little bit late today. You know what? Usually I just sit here and kill them all before I go down there. I don't care anymore. Come here!
Come here and die!
You're not dead, are you? That was pretty
I
fast,
already went this way.
considering you're armored and you shouldn't die that easily. Okay.
Murky water goes away.
Nice.
One acid goes away.
Scrap.
You can be red.
Somebody's coming to visit.
You gonna read.
I don't even care. They're gonna announce themselves when they're here. By biting my ankle or some
They're
some
gonna
such
announce
shit.
themselves when they wanna die.
Yes. I do have the looting goggles on, I only get crap. I should probably take them off and try again. Wow. Paper. Paper, 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 advanced bellow schematic paper.
Well, I mean, at least advanced bellow schematics.
Yeah, but well, I know those. The whole forges are all done. All equipped and ready. There's nothing here. This church is a complete boss, and it's not the first time that this particular church is utter crap. It's good to know. Here's something, but I can't see it. Good enough for me. Right. I think we're good to go
Thank
home.
you.
We got stuff to craft. And yes, I'm still low on gasoline. Shut up. Woo! Skills! That was a barrel roll, no matter how you put it, that was one. Oh, nice. Okay, should be able to get home here without any issues. I mean, it's next door.
That's the way we came in, and that's the way we go further.
That was quite a round trip.
Really?
That trader I have, yes, I
Doesn't
have
make
that.
a lot of sense.
I can see that on the compass.
Oh yeah, it does. It actually
You
makes perfect
couldn't
sense.
see it, it was too dark? Well. Sucks to be you then. 28% on gasoline. It's about time we made it home. No.
I'm nearly done with the Crackerbook HQ, then I'll make my way home as well.
25%. Should probably let go of shift and that should be it, but no, I mean, we're almost there.
Daddy! Ah, books, books, books. You go away.
Almost.
You go away.
Do it again, yeah. If I knew how I did that, then I would. It just kinda happened. There we go. That's home.
Uh-huh. That's all the books that were here. And you gonna turn into a toilet.
I call that landed.
I call that landed. Ooh,
Alright. Let's put all the stuff away.
that was lucky, Tank. Really? Go away. I'll take the shotgun ammo for Scriptor. That's more useful.
It's so nice of you.
I heard you. Took out your arm. Oh, you snuck up on me on the left side. Any bookshelves here? There's a suitcase in the machine. Ooh,
Suitcase in the machine.
shades. Just give me perspection.
There seems to be cat fighting outside my door.
I'll just read that.
It's a bit weird.
It is some XP if I read it. Some more shotgun shells, some more heal items. I'm probably get steroid addicted in this here. It's a about the 10th time I already took the steroids.
Well, you should talk to Jen about that.
There is a certain chance. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Birds. Holy crap, that's a lot of birds.
$59 motor tool parts. Look at me.
Nice.
68.
What now, 69 or 68?
68. How would you divide 69 by 4? That doesn't work.
Main loot.
So, we need that. And then we need not caps lock, that would be helpful. Engine forged steel. How many engines do we have left? We need 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So, then we need the handlebars. Duct tape, leather, mechanical parts, pipe and spring.
Ah, you can read.
Four of those, please. And then, on top of that, we need just the steel. Okay, well, let's right here. Right? Yeah, looks like it. 2 of those and 2 chainsaws. So next on the list is the SMG, and that will be handgun parts 17. Wow, do we even have 17 handgun parts?
Ooh, you
We
can't
have
be
4.
modified like that.
So we do need to scrap some handguns to make that. We should probably check the trader and see if they sell level 1 handguns. Do we have a wandering trader around here? No. I could fly around and see if I find one. Don't really fancy that idea right now. There's that. 2 of those. 2 of those.
Well, it's just a level 5 club.
That's not good. All the parts are gone. Put that back. Nice. Which means I don't need you anymore, and I don't need you anymore. Wrench. Forged iron, mechanical parts, and duct tape. I'm a busy bee, I'm a busy bee.
Impact wrench schematic you already know, right?
Yeah, I don't care about that one.
Then I'll just read it for the XP so I don't leave it behind.
Mm-hmm.
And now I'm on my way back home as well. Well, out of the HQ at least.
You're doing good. Have I told you that lately?
You say that too early. There's still a pretty decent chance I might die here.
That one time when I actually want to be a nice person, and you just go, ah, fuck it.
Just letting you know, still a decent chance I'll die here.
Yup, I get ya.
Oh. I thought so, you weren't done yet. So those were the 2 Cracker Book stores and the little. Unfortunately, I still haven't found the car thingy.
Oh, yeah. That's what we're really waiting for. And then
I bring back, though, a lot of books for you as well.
That's a lot of money, though. It's probably also not too bad when it's repaired. Let's repair these for the extra money. Alright, you on there.
Yeah, Scott. Not everybody can become a junkie in the post-apocalypse.
That's probably true.
I think I just hit the world ceiling there, the world roof.
Don't need half of this stuff. You could also sell a lot of that. So the Machine Automatic Weapons Handbook Volume 1 is in the chest.
Hello.
Holy. That was kind of a landing. Give me that. You need this one, this one, this one. So I need the other Buster mods. Let's see. No, not M. Tab. Tab, please. Mod. What is that? It's the Bunker Buster, and there's one more. The Iron Breaker I have. Pretty sure there was one more. Silencer would be nice. For the Auger, yes. Well, that's that. They don't belong in there.
Mods,
That's
mods,
good.
mods.
So yeah, it's just the Bunker Buster mod then. Which I cannot make. Can you make the Bunker Buster mod? Do you know that schematic?
I'll check in a second.
Or do you have one so we can learn the schematic? That's all fine. None of those go on there. I'm gonna put one of you on there just because I can. Oh, hi. I'm gonna take one of that and another one of that. You go down here. Yeah, just the Bunker Buster mod. I have the Gravedigger, the Iron Breaker that leaves the Bunker Buster, yes. And the Structural Brace mod I can hopefully replace with the Diamond Tip Blade mod at some point. And give it like twice the durability. If not, fine. I can live with it. I want it this way around. And now we're at 41 block damage. That's pretty cool. 39? 41. That's why you put that on there. That's the only reason. So how's your research coming there?
I haven't started looking yet.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Then I'm not gonna tell you that there's a level 6 wrench waiting for you.
Bunker Buster mods.
Just let that
Nope,
happen.
I can't.
That is okay, so we need to buy one of those if we find one.
There are a lot of books in the cell chest. Check out what you need to read.
Will do. That doesn't go on there, right? That would be weird. No, it doesn't. But I can put these on here, and that should increase my block damage. Yes, it does. Doesn't make any sense, but it works. That's all I care about.
I have the Iron Breaker mod on my pickaxe.
Yeah, I have an Iron Breaker mod as well. That's not a big issue. I have the Gravedigger mod as well, and I have the large tank and the Structural Brace mod. That's what you want,
Okay.
pretty much. Structural Brace, Can I do the diamond tip? No, I cannot. Can I do this structural brace mod? Yes, I can. Iron glue mechanical parts.
Oh, my luck. No, I think that's the good lucky looter goggles you put in my inventory,
Yes.
right?
Yes.
I think you.
Mm-hmm.
I was going to say, hey, they appeared again! Nope.
That would have been too easy, right? That one. Yeah, no, some.
Yeah.
Don't need them anyway. If not, we can sell them. Making some structural brace mods right now. Can I make them tank? Yes, I can. That's different stuff though. Duct tape, polymers, steel.
Dark food chain way food goes over here. Yep.
That. And steel. What else? Gas can. Have. Okay, that's looking good. I did want to make an SMG. I don't have the stuff for it right now. The handgun parts.
Thank you.
Yep, sure. That's for the junk turret, that's for the SMG. Yes. There you go. Did you not get that? No, you didn't. No, you didn't. Nice. So this one needs a tank and one of these.
Parts. There you go.
Do that one first, please. This makes pretty much all the mods. It's quite nice. Okay, what will I need on here? Fireman's Axe mod can't go on there, so that doesn't really help. Motor tool I'm making. Yeah, it's really just one of the grips and then I'm done. Okay. So you already have, you don't. So is that one done. I was so excited to get home. Yeah, I saw that with the landing. It's like, I'm here, I'm here, I'm here.
I would have overshot otherwise, so that's why I took the shortcut to the landing.
She said.
Upgraded my junkie from a level 2 to a level 3.
See, when you're not looking at what he's doing, he's upgrading his junk. I don't even. No.
Junk turret! I could craft a level 4 junk turret. Interesting.
Nice.
Parts! No, not medicine. Parts goes in here.
I could not craft a junk turret at all.
Oops.
How did you get in there?
Probably jumped the railing.
Shouldn't.
Oh, it's a little wandering hole.
Nice, there's one more over here though. Don't put your skirt down. Nobody wants to see that.
Put your skirt down.
That is...
What level is your pump shotgun?
3.
I put that one in the wrong chest then. There you go.
Is it a 6?
Level. No, unfortunately only level 5.
Gonna make a 6 in a minute. Alright, so advanced engineering, that's all up there. Do I need anything else here except for better barter? Nope. Good. Next category, agility. Anything parkour is good. Gunslinger would be nice, but I am where I need to be to make the best weapon, so done. Anything here? Healing factor would be nice now, just get that one more. Or go straight into boomstick. I need to be, what, level 5 here? Yes. So I'm gonna put strength on level 5, effectively, there. And then we need to spend 3 levels in Boomstick to get the tier 6 shotgun. I should have probably done that before I did the pistol beat,
Sounds about
because right now I could make that because we have enough parts, but we don't have enough parts for...
I could make a level 8 machine gun.
Yes, you do. Yeah, yeah. It's weird how that happens, right? I have a structural brace mod for you if you want one for your junk. And I think there's 2 more crafting in the middle workbench. That's the wrong one. Right in here.
Yep.
Always good to have, right?
Forged iron, duct tape, plastic and springs.
2 more. What are you looking for?
Duct tape, plastic and
That
springs.
sounds like you want to make a tank.
Nope, only an AK.
Ah. Right, so we now have 3 structural brace mods, so I guess you want one on your auger, you want one on your chainsaw, and probably on your wrench.
Probably.
Or anywhere else, really. Don't even use that bad, but I have one, so yeah, it's nice. And you,
Wrong
that's
chest.
8
Wrong
times scope,
chest.
don't want that one. Only 2 times scope, that'd be nice. Anything else I don't need? What is on you? That's perfect. There's nothing else there.
Trader Joel is now open.
Yeah, I've been waiting for that. Yes, that I don't care about, we don't read it anyway. That would be nice, that would be nice.
Might be useful.
Don't care, might as well sell that.
Okay, modify.
That shotgun sucks. Smallest magazine size you can have. That sells for the amount. That is repaired, it probably also would. So... Oh, there's the Shotgun Messiah books, right. Diddling? No? Okay. Pity.
Diddling? No, oh, pretty.
Well, I was kind of hoping for it. Where are we in terms of Shotgun Messiah books? 4 of 7. I still need the 5 for the extra 20% degrade slower. That would be so nice. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. This whole thing doesn't matter. Pistol Pete. That would be nice. Boycraft 9mm ammunition. That always helps. What I really, really want though is... What is it? Is this a Great Heist? Yes, Great Heist. How far are you along in the Great Heist?
The Great Heist books. 5 out of 7. I need number 4 and number 6.
Yeah, I would have had those.
That's okay.
4 and 6. Okay, well, I need 4 books. 1, 2, 3, and 5. And that's the one that lets you craft lockpicks. That's the one we really need to make money. Okay, well,
It's not like we don't
all
have
that
any
stuff.
money, huh?
No, that will help us make money. You're not understanding. You just don't understand the gravity of what I'm saying. I'm not just talking about here's some coins. I'm talking about, alright, let's buy everything that every trader has on this map and come back tomorrow for another round. Money. Real money.
Money.
I'm gonna go and sell our shit.
Go for it.
On it. Almost there.
And there.
The way I'm going in here holding a book, it's like, do you have a minute to talk about our Lord and Savior Duke's Casino?
If you are here to buy,
No,
I've
I'm
got
not
the
here to
best
buy.
selection of
Oh no,
medicine
no,
in
I'm here to
the
sell.
wasteland.
Shut up! Take my money!
Maybe she has something good to sell.
I don't care.
So you go away.
I go with some? Yes,
You
That's
will
late
be
anyway,
scrapped.
but I don't care about burst mod or that mod or any of those mods. I could get more money out of these. Don't care, it's not that much. It's like, this one would be like 350 maybe instead of 150. I mean, it's not like that. 700 something. This one though I will repair, because that's like 40% and we get 560. So that's like 1200 when it's repaired.
Thanks for the business.
Shut up.
Stay safe out there.
Repair, you go there. See, 1400 and 700. Sure.
Thanks for the business.
Right, great. Yeah, I'm coming back, shut up.
From dawn to dusk.
Jeez.
I'm not shooting you. That was a screamer in front of the base.
Give me all of
Kind of annoying.
Okay, well, at the door, I don't care. Hey Jen, long time.
You still need to grow. Right.
This I should probably also repair first.
Can of sham. I can't do that yet.
Freaking books.
Thanks for letting me take care of you.
Yeah,
Tell your
I let you
friends.
take care of me, you wouldn't even know. So it's at 440 now. It's at 880 now. So, yeah, 50%. And if we were to buy a repair kit, it's 334. So we made a net gain of 100 if we were calculating that way. It's okay. It's okay.
Clay, soil, rotten flesh. and
Fireman's
wood.
Almanac. Sure. I have the money for some reason. Fortifying grip mod. Nah. Compound bow schematic. Nah. Gravedigger mod. You have a pistol, level 5. Way too expensive. I just need the parts. Damn it. Let's see. Any regular? No, you don't have any regular pistols. You don't have shit, Jen. You
It's
don't.
definitely 4.
Restock day is tomorrow, so we should do a trader run now, and then have another look tomorrow. We were looking for the one of the mods, which you don't have. Okay. Mods and pistols,
I hope
that's
you
what
get
we're looking
feeling
for.
better.
Use that one. And obviously the Great Heist books. Nope. That actually did work. What? Oh, come on. At least now I can say I've used that club once in my life.
What,
She
you,
did
you smacked the trader in the face with it, or?
No, Chelsea.
Okay.
Just a little freaking tete-a-tete, as the French would say.
Ta-ta-ta.
Tete-a-tete-a-tete. Exactly. Anything in here? Oh wow, yeah, your bike is full of shit. Including gold nuggets, what the hell? Could have sold those. Give me those.
Well, I didn't put anything in my bike,
I
so
know,
that's
I
your
did.
bike then.
Why didn't you empty it? You should have known I would stuff all the shit in there so I don't have to do it. Anyway, I'm gonna go do a trader run. Why wouldn't I? We
Why
have
wouldn't you?
41,807 casino tokens.
Sounds very nice.
That screamer doesn't sound very nice though. Where is she? Oh, right there. She screamed? Nobody is coming. See? Even the zombies don't like the screamers. It's like, no, bitch. If you can't remember my cell phone number,
That's her life.
don't even. Right, so let's repair, review, all of it. Don't have enough. Oh no, I'm out of fuel.
I'm out of fuel. I'm gonna die.
They're fixed.
I'm gonna crash and burn.
If that helps,
There it is.
you are invited to do so. It's this button. So nice how you park your gyro in basically the middle of the runway.
Hey, be happy I put it up on the top at all. I could have left it in the bottom.
Doesn't help me if I can start. There you go.
Oh, look at that. Level 6 auger. So much nicer.
I haven't even tried it yet, but yeah, it's there.
Now we mentioned we had different mods for it on it. The bunker buster mods and everything. And we would actually make more out of it.
It's not
But it will come.
there. Well, actually, I'm gonna go to that one first, right there. Do I want to do the big tour? Because there's more over here.
Yeah, go for it. Maybe we get. Maybe you will get the book from a trader, the
Yeah, I guess
car
I'm-
parts book thing.
Guess I'm not gonna do a big tour. I'll go to all of them. Which means the one I selected over there is probably gonna be the last one. Wow. Prioritize. That's enough.
You need assistance?
Can I? There's like one pixel where you can reach this bookshelf if you do it right. Which I clearly don't. Anyway. So, all of that please, thank you. Alright, we were looking for freaking stupid pistols like that one. That's all the pistols. Dog food? No. Volume? Nope. Schematic? Nope. That's pretty much it. Are we looking for anything specific other than that? Like, do you need anything? Animal fat?
Nah, not really. I mean, give me a second.
Headlights, hobo stew. Looking for that one mod. She doesn't have.
When you find Urban Combat 3, 5, or 6, I wouldn't mind.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask you whenever. Grandpa's learning elixir recipe. Thank you. I was looking for that quite desperately. That's good. Nothing else though.
Y'all come back now.
I don't know about that. Put you there. Use that. Scrap that.
Yep, that's the stuff I need for the mining. I should have done that before.
I really need to get my better barter up next. Then again, I'm also working on the whole shotgun thing. And yes, I could loot this place probably. Don't want to. Nothing. Well, can of sham I could probably bring.
Rotten meat we can always use more.
Yeah, but you know, try to find road.
And if you find the schematic for sham as well.
Yes,
because
so
I
that
can't
would be
buy-
a really lucky find.
Yep, because I can't craft sham yet.
Okay, I'm here. There's nothing down there. So the next one.
I can make
is-
shamway stews, but I can't make the shamway cats yet.
I know. Working on it. There's a trader over there. That's the one I have, right? Yeah, that's that guy. Perfect. Well, since I'm passing this one here, I might as well stop. Ooh, smooth landing.
Damn, you smell like the dead.
Yeah,
Better
I
have
smell
me.
like the dead. You smell like shit. I
Oil
want.
shell.
Tier 4 machete? I mean, yeah, I'd go for that. Okay, let's see. You don't have the mod I'm looking for. Do you have any stupid pistols? No, you don't. Anything in here that I don't already know or have, I would throw in your face. No. Well, that's bad. Better up volume 6. Oh yeah, sure. Why not? Foregrip schematic. I
Shit,
don't want to know
man,
about your
I
foregrip.
treat
Don't
you
need
that
him.
good, and you don't even fucking tip me.
Shut up. Nothing. That's that one. Okay, let's keep going. Hey Morty, how are you?
Mortuary.
Throwing around compliments again. Yeah, well, that's what he does. Oh, not the tree! There's a medical camp.
Oh, you know, we haven't talked about today. How's Corona treating you?
Oh, now you want to talk about it. Yeah, well, same old.
Same old, same old? Started back in the office again a little bit, or no?
Me? No, I'm doing home office. I'm fine.
Still home office.
Yeah, it's gonna stay that way for quite some time. If it's up to me.
Nice, nice.
School seems to be starting on Wednesday. So that's gonna be interesting.
So they haven't started anywhere school yet for you guys in Germany.
Yes, they have, but only for special classes, on special occasions, on certain days, and all that. And we're just not in any one of those constellations. So
Interesting.
Really just started now, or is going to start on Wednesday. We'll
I
see.
hear they started on the 11th of May already again with the
Yeah,
schools.
some of them did. 7 jars of honey. Wow, that's quite a lot.
Funnily enough, not like the schools which would finish their school year like this year or anything. They started with the small kids first here. Like primary school classes started on the 11th.
Right. M60 machine gun. Level 1.
I could craft a level 8 one.
Yeah. There's nothing here. You need a paintbrush? That's
Safe
pretty much the
travels.
only thing this guy actually has. Military guy.
For me, I'll be at the place where I'm at now in the health department till end of June for sure. And then back to the airport.
So we did that guy, that guy, and that guy. Also did our own there. So we're gonna go up to this guy, then I think, yep, there's one more over here. I'm gonna fly all the way down to that guy. Then to that, and then back home. And that should be the day. See if we find any more traders on the way. You never know. Is that a trader over there? No.
Some animal traders.
Been working while watching the stream. That's the best way of working. I do that once in a while.
I'll do that on the weekends when I don't have to answer phone calls. Just there waiting for emails to put in the new cases.
That works, yeah.
Yeah.
What's that down there? That is a military camp. It's a big one. With the big loot in the cellar. If we haven't gone to that one yet, then we will do so later on. That's the land bridge over there to Ireland. Oh, there's Ireland. Hello. I think that down there, right there, is the trader. Some badlands over here, some snowy areas.
That was all my fuel.
It's a whole box of fuel.
Yeah, no, but all the fuel I had with me.
Hmm. Oh, there's a car in the way. Oh, oh, oh. Don't land on the minibus. There you go.
There we go.
Jam! Come in. Hi.
Another stranger in need? I've got what you're looking
Another
for.
stranger in need is
Yep.
a stranger indeed.
That was the wrong chest.
Dog food. Raw meat. Don't need. That was light mod. No. Machete schematic. Hello. Yes, I'm gonna buy that one.
Yeah, real rhymer today.
Comes with the territory. You can't do anything about
Machete
it.
schematic. Oh, yeah.
Tracking stock stuff thing. No. Hunter's journal. Shotgun parts. No. No. Not really. No.
A couple more barrels.
No pistol. Nothing.
I hope you get feeling better.
At least we got dog food. Where? There. Dog food. Half the price. Taking it. Alright, that's that one taken care of. Next one's all the way up there. Still good on gas, no problem. Hey! Up, not down. One gives you a good view and the other one hurts if you do it too quickly, so...
Reflex side, it's called. Okay.
Yes. Also, I haven't had a look at all of this. There's another college over there, or university, or whatever that is. The oval building thing. There's a church, so that's like 2 spots for books. Maybe more that haven't rendered in yet.
Cool.
Don't feel like going there. It's not good enough. And the trader I'm looking for is down there. Huh? Is there any more I can see from here? They usually stand out. They're easy to spot.
You wanted glue? You wanted those or those?
It's a survivor camp right there. Sugar Messiah building.
And the plastic.
Okay, let's go down.
You want a red dot as well?
Yup.
1 or 2?
Haven't had time to think about it yet. 1 and a 2x scope.
1 and a 2x scope. Okay.
That would be quite perfect.
Reflex.
You just
Not
hang there,
29. No. So 1 for you, 1 for me.
Howdy.
Broken glass is needed for that one.
Well, break some.
I'm just thinking, where could we make broken glass? Maybe in the last forge?
No, just break some glass jars.
How you break them?
Scrap.
Recipe. Recipe and scrap. There we go. Whoops, wrong chest.
Haha, pistol. Buy that. Pistol. Buy that. Oh, you have all the stupid pistols that nobody needs, right? Oh yes, I can. Mods, none. Secret stash. Sham chowder recipe. That's the wrong one.
I need the thing for the can.
It only has one page of things. That's bad. Am I going to buy that anyway? No. Don't feel like using that. Okay, anything else? Volume? No. Schematic? No. Already checked for the mod.
Great doing business with you. Come back and tell your
Scrap,
friends.
scrap.
Scrap, scrap, scrappity scrap.
I like his treehouse setup. It's weird. I like it. Did I check these? No, I didn't. I just picked up 14 empty jars, so just in case you need to break some, I have some more.
Yeah, we could make bread. We could make the jars quite easily.
Yes, but you know, since I have them, I don't need to make them. It helps. Actually, you're gonna sell. So I have 9 now. What did I need for the SMG? 17? Why is that so much? Yeah, 17. So I need, what, 8 more. So I need to scrap 3 more pistols. That's where we've been to, right? I'm pretty sure we've been to that one. I'm gonna have a quick look. So, yeah, we've been to the boxes all. Good. Turn on a dime! And that. Tch. Almost nice.
No, not that one.
It looks like it's been in there. Not 100%. Let's check. No.
Book number 3 is the one which gives us stuff.
Yes, I know it's there. Shut up. Get now. Where's the thing coming from?
Shut up. Then
No, somewhere.
chrysanthemum.
Weird. I see gonna handle them. Alright. Come up! I'm taking all of that. And your mom. Ugh, don't freeze. Let's scrap that because nobody needs that. Can I skip by the whole POI and just pound the loot?
Blueberry.
Anything down here? No. Okay, so that is just a trap for people like me. Who just wander in here aimlessly. Well, sucks to be you. I actually knew what I was doing. Oh, come on. No dog. Floor doesn't give out. Weird. UH-60 accessories! God.
Nice.
Freaking the smallest passing gas stint in the entire world. I just came in here by accident. Oh, wait, I haven't reloaded yet. Nothing up there, nothing down here. Alright. I'm not gonna look in your beer cooler, don't care. Ugh, yeah.
Pumpkin seeds.
Alright, well, that's done.
Pumpkin seeds.
You actually do sell for some stuff, especially when you're repaired. You I keep. Yeah, look at that. You I'm also gonna keep. Diamond, gold,
Yucca seeds.
silver. Tier 4 stun bat nobody cares about. And a freaking bicycle frame that nobody wants. Okay.
8 more needed.
That's the one I've been to. Next one is all the way down here. Wow.
Wood and clay and rock meat.
It's getting crowded in the chat. You need to make some room there, you know? Get on the couch and get your chips out. Me for the win. Oh yeah, better believe it.
She did.
That's a school over there. Well, since we're here, might as well have a quick look around the city. Oh, hello. And I haven't been to you yet, have I? No, I haven't. Oh, that's perfect.
You found a school.
Yes.
Both are full.
I may be tight on room in my inventory though. Ah! Alright, need to kind of make some room. Strategically.
Strategic room creation.
Yeah, it is what it is. That should be okay. And I should put these on. I mean, so far they haven't helped me, but now they will.
Sounds
Or
about
not.
right.
I'm not even gonna take that, I'm just gonna leave that in there. Fuck it. Alright, time to go to school. Kids, remember what I said. It's the bathroom, yeah, that's the bathroom. That is office number 1. Use. Machete schematic I just bought, I just found it. Lovely.
Well, that is the life.
Nothing new in here. Seems I'm hungry. Alright, well. All those out of food. That's also bathroom. Yep, I don't need those, I need the backside of those. That is the other office.
Nice, nice, nice.
Completely empty. Not even gonna take the coffee. I'm gonna go there in a second. First, this.
What did you find now?
Vehicle accessory schematic.
Nice.
Also seems like I've already read those. Oh. Well, that's the one for you then.
I'll take it.
Nothing here. Art of Mining Volume 4. Can craft blackstrap coffee. Yep, thank you.
Nice. Well, crafting I can do this already.
I know.
But
Now I can too.
no, you can
Which fills me with joy, so I can make you some coffee in the morning. As if, right? Alright, let's go. Big room, big chances, all the books, nothing for you, all for me,
just
nothing that anybody ever needs. I love this school. This is the best POI ever. Now you just need 20 of them on the map, and then you might as well just spawn in all the books. It doesn't matter anymore. Scrap, 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 scrap.
Scrappity scrap scrap.
Oh, there's a lot of stuff here. I mean, you know that. You've seen this PY. There's always a lot of stuff in here.
Yep, I do.
Alright, what were we looking for? Great Heist, right?
Yep.
Mm-hmm. None of those yet. Lucky Looter. Yes. Spending with a Magnum, don't care. Double damage for the last shot, also don't care. Armor doesn't slow you down when in combat. Yes, thank you. Weighted head mod schematic. Don't really care, but yeah, sure. Now everything in here should be red.
Should be a red.
Is it? Yes, it is. Well, let's continue for a while.
Plastic all steel. Plastic. No. I don't know.
Dang it, Bobby!
Dang it, Bobby!
Getting all the things, not what I'm looking for though. Knife schematic. Wow, that is.
Can be useful as well.
I have the auger schematic and I have the chainsaw schematic. Now I know how to craft knives. That is wow. And the iron breaker mod. I'm looking for the bunker buster mod though. That's what I really came here for. Okay, nothing in here. These should all be done, right? Yes. This side, yeah. Okay, well.
Yes.
Let's move on. Done all of this floor, which means we need to go up one. Find the one room. Know where it is, we're going to find it. There's only crap in here. I want military ammo parts, which I'm not finding in here. Luck isn't with me today. Okay, this room. To the bookshelves first. Okay. Pretty full. I could use some of that. Let's heal up here.
And the stones.
Do we need another beaker? Probably not.
Baker? I don't
Absolutely.
think so. No.
Boop. There's another beaker. Lovely. That stacks. That's good. That also stacks. Don't care. Anything in you? Gold rod. You can keep that. Black dye. I'm gonna black dye things. We can craft dye, so that's not a big deal. Oh, more beakers. Wow. Use one of you. These I've checked. Good. You working? No, you're not working. Dang it. Which is the classroom with the amplifier? Not you, but this is the way to go.
Sniper 1 and 3. I need as well.
Anything I haven't read, I'm gonna bring if I have to.
I
Otherwise, we'll
understand.
set it. Come on. All locked. Of course, I don't have any room. Oh, look at you. There's a drum magazine mod right here. Well, better than that stuff. Don't need that. I should probably drop off things and then come up here.
Forged steel, duct tape, plastic springs. Duct tape, plastic
This is
springs.
the back side of the building. Perfect. Okay. Stacks. Nice. Right, that's a little bit more room than before. I'm just gonna keep it this way. I'm not gonna sort it. At least I know what is where. Let me. Now to get back in. It's also getting pretty late. I'm not gonna be able to sell any more stuff. Nope, wrong. It's that one. Come on. Thank you. That's what I'm looking for. Use one of those. There's all your stamina back. Maybe lucky with that pile? Well, yeah, kinda.
Oops, that's the right chest. You belong in here. You belong in here.
What's the use of an ammo pile when there's no ammo in there? Ooh. There's a shampoo box. What's in there? One potato. Wow. Freaking wow.
Wowza.
That's so not worth it.
Wait till everything is
Scrap
ready
you.
to be harvested.
You better, right? Yes.
Harvested.
When I put mods on you. That is. Just take the stuff.
Right, that's the gasoline chest. There we go.
For you, put you in there. Complete. Exchange the less broken knife with my previous knife. Scrap that. Throw away this. 175. Well, if I repair that, I don't get 300 something out of it, so I'm not going to repair it. Stupid water, stupid this, stupid that, stupid tea. Yucca juice I'm going to keep. That's not worth it. That's not worth it, but if I scrap it, I get the parts, and those are worth it. Alright, that's good. Is there anything else here except for the medical pile? I always overlook because who needs a medical pile? Drop you. Nobody cares. Oh well.
2 minutes.
I have it in the chopper, might as well. Where's the front? Over there.
Well, before I do that, let's check. too lazy to take everything
There you go.
single-handedly. That's why we do it this way right now. Okay. Yes. One of those.
Pretty fun on all the things. Okay, so that one is done. See? Always pays off to have a little swoop around. What am I stuck on? Oh. Broken glass that I dropped, it seems.
Yeah, I can't do any of those, unfortunately. But...
So tomorrow is Trader Restock Day, which means I'm kind of missing those over here. I guess, yeah, okay. I can reach them from where I am relatively quickly. Let's have another look around.
Need one more of
North here.
those.
See if we find any more of those schools.
Actually, one of those. And...
That's the south and all the north. It's kind of the opposite way.
one more of those.
Depends on whose politician you believe in.
Beep! Trader Joel's is now closed.
Yeah, I feared as much.
There we go.
Just radio tower.
Yay, science is needed for that. Okay. None of those, okay.
Don't necessarily need to sell all these books. They're basically for Tank to go through and have a look at. And the rest we sell. But if I find another school and I need the room, I'm totally gonna just scrap them.
I mean, I did some stuff like this as well. Instead of leaving the books behind, I just read it for the XP.
There's a greenhouse here. Yeah, I would scrap them for the paper. I don't need that little bit of XP.
That's
Yes,
the other
that is a custom map.
possibility.
That is the UK map, which should be kind of obvious by looking at it. That is a trader right there. Isn't it? Yeah, it is. You are not on my map yet, good sir. Let's fix that. Don't know which one. Okay, shared. Let's continue.
Shared triple question marks.
It's the scripture rules map. Nope. I found that one on the internet. Somebody actually made the effort to custom design the whole UK and put every existing POI on the map, sometimes 2, 3, 4 times. I mean, there's the Shang Tower again. So, yup, that's a thing. It's really nice. This is the one that actually has terrain elevation, as you can see, with all the hills, and the biomes. In my single player, I'm currently playing the one that's flat and only has grassland. The challenge in itself, but it's the same mod setup we're using, so there are options of obtaining the things you usually don't get. Is that a working stiff down there? Ooh. I don't want to stop for a working stiff right now.
Working stiff.
It's pretty dark. I just want another one of these schools. That would be really nice. There you go.
I guess you found one of these schools.
Ask and thou shalt receive. Isn't that how it works? Doop.
I guess so.
Landed. And that is a shotgun messiah right there. Nice. Let's take you in a little closer. Haven't been here? Nope, the bosses are untouched. I clearly haven't been here. Relatively full already though. That's gonna be a thing. Okay, let's drop off what we want to drop off. Let's see. Don't care, they don't sell for that much.
Yep,
Do we
that
have
was a
rifle pass
waste.
in there already? No, we do not. They sell for quite a bit. See, they sell for less than the actual books do. That's 110 and this is 88. Cannot beat, I eat. Because why not? That does sell though. Not familiar. Don't need you, don't need you. Not really. A little bit of brass, don't care. 175 on that one, that's better than a book. Question is,
A warming fire.
which book? 176, 110. It's usually the volumes that only sell for 110, but that is exactly what we're looking for, because that's where you get your stuff. That's where you get your extra perks. All of these sell for 176, and this doesn't. Well, if I repair it, it does, but you know what? Scrap you. What do I get from scrapping that? Nothing? Oh, 90 iron. Well, might as well not have bothered. Since I don't have iron on here anyway, so.
I might
yeah,
as
actually,
well
this is
not have
nice,
bothered.
but don't need. Let's drink one more of these. These are really cool to have. Keep you on, you know. Nothing that stacks. No, there isn't. It's interesting.
Really?
Could get
Okay.
rid of that. Yeah. Okay, so if you drop Molotovs out of your inventory to the ground, they detonate. That's interesting. I didn't know they would do that.
Now you know.
Yes. Okay, well, there's the iron. It would have stacked, but it's only 300 iron, and you can't get anything for 300 iron. So we're gonna exchange that with something that's worthwhile, like this book. We are going to get paper. Always gonna get paper. Forget the animal fat. So I'm gonna keep that on me. I'm gonna put another thing in there that actually is worth money.
You did!
I think I'm just gonna put these on me. Put those in there.
More barrels.
Well, now I can actually sort it, doesn't matter anymore. So if we're lucky, we get if we're lucky, we get duplicates. Now, if we're lucky, we get duplicates of these books and not any other books that we have already read but that don't stack. Then these don't consume any extra space in the inventory, which would be okay. The rest, all the schematics that actually sell for stuff is in here, so if we have to get rid of these, then yeah, I will probably confer with Tank, see if he knows those or wants those, and then get rid of what I can. Alright. I think we'll do the small offices first, as usual, since I'm a nice guy. Gamma up to 60. That's that. Read that. Scrap that. That one I have outside, I'm pretty sure. Right, other offices on the ground floor. Yes, but no good ones. Except for this. Compound crossbow. Compound bow schematic. Yeah, wooden bow schematic. Why not?
Okie dokie.
Done. Okay. What do we have here? Scrap that. Harvest 10% more ore from all ores when bust from coffee. There you go. I'm not gonna read that though, because that's the one Tank actually wants. So you can go to town mining.
Mining.
If I find the second one, I'm totally gonna read it, obviously. But for now, I'm just gonna keep that for him. Yeah, okay. I don't need any of these freaking challenges. Don't care. Lucky Looter Volume 1. Yes. Iron Reinforced Club. Yes. Wasteland Treasures. Sure.
Sure.
Nobody cares. Alright, that's that. Let's do the big looting. I'm missing one of the offices here. 100% sure. I usually miss one. This is pretty empty this time. Oh no, they're down here. Okay. Never mind. Archery nobody cares about. I think that stacks. Did those? Yes, did those. Okay, well let's start over there then. No, didn't want to overview, there's only bullshit in there.
My nice underbelly mushroom farm.
I just completed the series.
Nice, which one?
It's my first series, The Night Stalker.
The Night Stalker.
The one that nobody needs.
Well, I guess that would be a one for multiplayer.
No. Not really. Alright, we're coming to that point. It doesn't. Well, Pistol Pete only I need, so might as well start scrapping those.
Really?
Wasteland Treasures is, you know, that's harvest brass from plumbing and coffins for bones, nobody cares. Urban Combat, it's something we both want. Magnum Enforcer only I really need, but because I'm doing all the selling and we're still looking for that one book that gives you extra 5% bartering, so don't need any duplicates there. The Stalker series is complete now, so I basically could scrap all of those, or I could just, you know, Tank might want them. Not that anybody really cares.
I care.
Sniper. Yeah, you care about a lot of things. Alright, let's go with that for now. Don't need that, don't need that. 4x4 truck accessory schematic. Sure. Very useful, since I have that all anyway. Stun bed, yeah, You're becoming my friend really, really fast. Landmines won't detonate when stepped on. Hello. Series complete, urban combat. Thank you.
Ooh! No, no, no. Make me 20.
Don't need that. Nobody needs that. Because I can craft that naturally. Full auto mod. Not really. Well, they sell for a decent amount of money. Dang it. Okay, I'll be right back.
Tish. Opa. You'll be right back with the trader, or you'll be right back on the computer?
That is a
He'll
good
be-
question.
Okay.
I feel like both should be a good idea. I'm gonna put that in there so I don't accidentally sell or read that, because Tank really, really wants that. I have 4 free slots and 3 broken glass. Okay. Okay, back in. Now, please, everything I find is good and I want it. Or not. Oh, hello. Compound crossbow schematic, thank you very much. I was looking for that one. Automatic Weapons Handbook Volume 5.
Sorry, yes.
That guy.
Volume 5, yes, please.
Thought so. I haven't read that either. But that's the one. Fully automatic fire is more accurate with each shot fired, and I feel the M60 needs that more than the SMG. So yes, I'm gonna bring that to you. Okay, so now we have a problem. Or we don't. Am I done here? It seems like I have them all. That leaves the ones on top. Well, I'm gonna quickly go on top anyway. So this one goes next to that one. Anything in here that I can get rid of. I have 3 of those. That's nice when they stack like that. I like it. That I don't care about. Neither that or that. I don't really care about any of those, but you know. Anything that's stacking here. You're stacking. So are you. Right, 1, 2, 3 spots. Kinda.
1, 2, 3.
Yeah,
spots.
we do need the helicopter. I would have been able to fit all of that in the helicopter and then some. Instead of having to scrap half of it. So a helicopter is what we're making next. Do we need to run around here and look for anything? Well, yeah, kinda. This one right here. Eh. That's the wrong Magnum Enforcer book, but I'm taking it.
Wrong book.
That's it. Nah, I'm not even gonna bother. Okay, all the medical stuff can stay here. That one is not working, okay. This is not the way I usually go, I know, but I'm kinda in a hurry.
This goes there. You guys go. Yucca fruit. What can we do with yucca fruits?
Make a lovely smoothie.
Smoothie if we had snowballs.
Well, you know, take your auger and go to the snow biome.
Yeah, that's the only possibility. I was just looking if I can craft it somehow.
Science for any of these schematics. So
this smoothie helps you survive severely cold environments, and just the yucca juice. Excellent hydration. So you're gonna stay
That's
in
what
here
it is.
till you are needed. Chili dogs.
not even above that.
Make me another 50 of those. Okay. Why won't you work?
Nice, done. We just need to find a way back down. We had that issue multiple times. Front is over there. Right, let's run around here.
Mods.
Parkour is a nice skill to have, I'm just saying. So it's 4:54, which means I should cruise around and see if I can find another trader. And sell all the junk.
With you we can make antibiotics, and with you we can make moldy bread. And you go over there.
Is that a trader over there? That looks like one. That opens in a minute or two. Actually, that doesn't look like a trader. That just looks weird.
Oh, you need murky water for that as well. Okie dokie. Should be able to do that.
Okay. Well, we know a trader right here, so might as well. Since today is restock day, we'll have a completely different inventory, and no matter what we sold him so far, we can start again. He won't stop us from selling
I
things you've
do,
already
but
got.
I can't do it right now. Okay.
And this is the one we uncovered during the night, so we haven't even chatted it with him once. Good opportunity. Don't get too close, or he teleports you somewhere you don't want to be. Wait, stop. You sit there for a second. 5:37. Is there anybody around here?
First.
No, because I don't feel like dying to somebody stupid. But yeah, I left Tank at home. It's good.
You did what?
I said I
Tank?
don't feel like dying to somebody stupid, but I left you at home. It's fine.
Ah, okay. Makes kind of sense.
Because the trader opens.
Also
in a
kind
couple
of rude,
minutes.
but it makes kind of
Yeah,
sense.
yeah. Well, you know, that's what we are. Both you and me. Now I'm just gonna sit here and go for a quick break. I'll be back in like 3 or 4 minutes, and then the trader
sure.
opens. That's how we do this. Be right back. I say 3 minutes, I mean 3 minutes. There you go. Who are you?
Great weather we've
Oh,
been
hi.
having.
Bob. Haven't talked
Bob.
to Bob yet. Have the right goggles on? Probably. I'm gonna keep those. Actually, yes. I'm gonna keep those. I'm gonna sell all the junk though.
An impact wrench, not the schematic, the actual wrench. Nice.
That's a real pleasure. You watch yourself out there.
Yeah, I have one of those too.
I just found one. I think you crafted yours, right?
Nope, I think I found that. Because I found the schematic recently and I had not learned that yet.
Yeah, cool.
Actually, I'm gonna take that home. Oh, come on. There you go. Get the money, get all the other stuff. Actually, that one I'm gonna keep so Tank can learn it as well.
That's very nice to hear.
That's just how nice I am, yep. That's the stuff you're taking home, that's the stuff you're selling. Looks good. So I'm selling all the schematics, because I've learned those already. If you haven't, doesn't matter because I have.
Yep.
All the volumes I'm keeping, so you can learn those. It's not much.
Sounds like a plan.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Come on, I shift click. Sell all of that. That is quite some money we got there. Nice. 50,000. So, what do you have for me?
50,000.
Yes, exactly. You don't have what I need. That's very, very disappointing. Pistols? Any? No? You suck. What else? Let's scroll through here real quick. Dog food. Bought.
Dog food.
Nothing wrong with dog food. You have nerdy glasses, right?
Yes, sir.
Good. You don't need
I also have the Lucky Luther goggles,
Yeah,
which I'm
yeah, I know.
actually wearing right now.
Gave you those.
Thanks to you.
Yep.
Oh, baby.
These are
I just
fun.
found a bookshelf with the schematic for the Bunker Buster mod and
Yes, please.
the Iron Breaker mod.
Nice. Ironbreaker I have already, but Bunker Buster is what we need, so you can already make like one for you, one for me.
Yep, as soon as I'm back home, I will do that.
Yes, that is very good. Straight blade mod, repair kits. Might as well. Tier 4 junk turret, not interested.
I
Oh,
think
we're on levels actually. I have one. Where did I want to spend that? Want to get boomstick up, right. So, you go in there. We need 2 more. I need a 2 more! Yep. That's what I said. Alright, so now I could go to all the traders again. I'm not going to. Go into that one, which is already marked on the map. Probably don't have enough gasoline stock to get there, but we'll see. Still have some on me. Oh. Yes. Throw that away. Now we do.
Beautiful.
That's a lovely PY down there. It has a bunker system. And a couple boxes to loot, I think. I'm not gonna stop for that now.
Stop making so much noise here up on the roof.
11. That's good. There's a school down there.
That's a big shotgun Messiah.
Big
Nice.
school. One we've already been to, probably. Have we been here? Yes, we've been here. So yes, that school is looted. If we've been here, that school is looted. %42 on the gas, yeah, that's looking good. No problem. Oil works. That's a Shamway with a double tower, I believe. As soon as we have the helicopter, we need to land on that and see if we can find that recipe that we're looking for, the Shamway food recipe.
Sure.
Just gonna hover over it, you jump out, and then I'm gonna fly away and leave you to your
Yeah, that's okay.
demise.
I'm a decent enough fighter by now.
Yeah, you should have no problem there. Should probably not go over the water. 27% gasoline. Fine, no problem. Let's just fly out. And, you know. Isn't this the Scapa Flow area? Isn't that around here? I think so.
Really? You didn't hear that? Stupid zombie.
Farm nobody cares about.
Whoa, you were fast.
Gallows. Pond.
You
next to
I
the
saw
ocean.
very,
It's
very
always
late.
good. That's the trader over there.
7 minus 1, so I'm wearing the better ones already. Good.
16%, 15%, 14%, 13%.
Fuel?
Yep. 12%. I'm gonna let go of shift here, just so I actually reach that trader before it's too late.
But you still have fuel with you.
Oh yeah. Just a cocky bastard, that's the problem. There's all kinds of ambulances around here, that's nice. What I want is the money truck. So we can actually switch on the lights and not have the red glare in our face from those lights. That's a Porsche over there in red. That's kind of rare. Some of these cars are really, really rare and hard to find. And some of them just, they're everywhere. I heard you. There. Oh, he's over there.
So far, nothing good at the Shotgun Messiah. Other than a bit of ammo and stuff.
You're looting the big one?
No, just
All prices are fair here.
well, it's a big-ish one.
Aha.
It's not the HQ.
Alright. Handgun parts. Yes, thanks. Give me.
Ooh. Scrap you. Here we keep.
I
Scrap
need those sooner rather than later. Steer? No, don't care. So, no pistol? No. No mods either. Well, you found the one schematic that I was looking for anyway. So, no worries.
Yep, and I'm nearly on my way back. It's just 2 more rooms to loot.
I'm not gonna
Safe
buy that one
travels.
Night Stalker book. I have them already. Don't feel like double checking this tank if he needs that. So, not gonna be a thing. It's 2000 XP for free. Freaking back on the road. There you go. Alright, next one is down there.
It's very nice that the zombies opened the door for me.
I was waiting for Scott to shout, "You haven't refilled it!" Like, yeah, I know. He was getting ready with the whole "it was at this moment" jingle. I know.
And it was at this moment he knew he fucked up.
Exactly. It's gotta be my most played sound, other than the Jeopardy one. Oh, you were going to play Benny Hill. Alright, sure. That works. Okay, out of the Badlands into the Burnt Forest. That doesn't have as many cars as you can see. A lot of buildings nobody cares about. And if it wasn't for the constant fog and all that, this would actually make for a nice series to just be somewhere else once in a while, but as you can see, you can't see. That
There's
totally makes
nothing
sense.
behind there.
Tomorrow is Horde Night, right?
Yep.
So what I want to do is get 1 or 2 of the accessory schematics done. So we can actually grab a vehicle, if we wanted to. And get working on that helicopter. And that's pretty much what I do as soon as I get home. And that's my contribution. Don't know what yours is. Also, if I have the parts, I also want to get the SMG done, but that's also one of those things. Don't think I get the 2 levels I need to get the shotgun ready to be crafted, unless we do Horde Night. And I think that would be something nice for the next stream. So we're getting kinda up there with the time.
I'm on my way back home, and I will craft the Bunker Buster and the other mod.
I didn't check the vending machine for the other trader. Oh, there's more dog food.
What
Hey.
do you need?
What do you need? All your things! Why are you talking so weird? Well, insert. Not a single pistol here.
Well, there's
Duck
still
Have the other
the
one.
girl next door to
Yeah,
us.
have the better one. Yeah, you can go and check with Jen, sure. Well, Great Heist Volume 1. Yay! Finally, one of those books. It's not the one you need, though. Wow, you're a complete waste of my time. It's good to
Those
know.
damn things are selling like hotcakes.
Yeah, your mom is selling like hotcakes. I could, yeah, since we're here and it's relatively early, let's check the munitions boxes because we haven't looted this guy yet. Ammo.
Hello, Chinese food delivery.
That too.
Some more ammo, some more mods. Another book to sell. Sell, sell, sell.
One pistol.
Sell.
Just junk. Don't care about the remaining loot, I'm good. That guy
Go
done,
there.
which means
We don't care about.
this guy, maybe this guy again and back home.
You in here as well.
Don't feel like dragging that out overly. I can check the others within the next 2 days. Probably after Horde Night when we got the loot and that stuff, we're gonna go anyway. It'd be really nice to find the remaining Great Heist books though. We'll also loot the waterworks down there. Since I now have an order, we can actually go and do that. Oh wow, fog.
Drop.
Words.
Somewhere close, it looks like, huh?
Prepubescent sounds.
Yep. Not too far away, actually.
Who's close?
You can be sold.
12. I still need 5 more. That's 2 pistols. Jeez. Tell me you got stuff.
What do you seek, friend?
Please? No? No pistol. Good start. Advanced bellows, don't need. Level 5 wrench, I just made level 6s for everybody, so no. Bow parts, no. Still have bow parts at home. We should have enough so I can make a really, really good compound crossbow if I wanted one. Although I probably would have to spec into that first. Don't care. Compound crossbow schematic. Talking about things.
The meat
Mining
belongs over
Volume
here.
1.
You belong over here.
Do you still need the Art of Mining Volume 1?
Art of Mining Volume 1. Art of Mining. Nope.
Good.
It's been a real...
Because I wouldn't have bought it anyway.
That's what I thought.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's an airdrop, right. Are you going for that, or...?
Nope.
Good.
Well, not right now.
Well, later then.
There you are.
Oh wait, wrong way, that way. Cactus! Oh, it was close.
You. Nope. Modify. Take that thing out. Complete. Modify. Put that thing in. Complete. Repair.
That stupid dog that I killed is still here. That should just spawn in a second.
What's your problem?
Oh, you don't want to know. Just show me what you have. Hunting life level 3, machete level 3, all good. Chemistry station, thank you, no. I'm gonna take you to hobo stews though, because I'm hungry. Boiled eggs, nah. Oh yes, I'm really hungry. Ooh. Nothing, nerdy glasses. Brilliant.
Yeah, I wanted to check for you if Jen has guns. Right. How much guns you need?
Pistols, just 2.
2 pistols.
2 pistols or the parts. And, you know, not like level 5. 1 or 2 is okay for the money, but I'm not gonna spend 5,000 just so I can get 3 pistol parts. Alright, nothing. Yeah,
All right, now that we're done doing business, get out of my store.
yes, I'm going. Shut up. Oh god, this guy is so annoying.
You looking kinda rough.
Cannot sham. Taking it. That's not really
Weapons. Nope. Nope.
back up.
Rifle parts. Nope.
No. The shotgun parts and all that we have. It's just pistols running really, really low on. Which is a bit weird, but it is what it is.
Nope. She doesn't have any pistol stuff.
Well, that's Jen for you.
And tell your friends. How far out is it? Ah, not too far. I'll go by bike. Ow, ow.
I remember these trees. I knew who put them here. That doesn't count as a touchdown.
Ah, goddammit. I hit it anyway.
That was glorious. Alright. Nope, no. You.
Point.
You there. Hello. Somebody made food.
Hello. Is it me you're looking for?
No idea why you made vegetable stew, but okay.
I cooked everything I could.
Yeah,
Well, now I could actually cook more again.
it's kind of one of the
But first I come back home and start crafting on the mods. Because I forgot that before I went out for it.
Of course you did.
Ow.
Needs to look nice. There you go. There's 2 sham, there's 4 dog food. We have 10 dog food, that's 5 potions. That's great. Pistol parts, I have 16, I need 1 more. Well, I can scrap my pistol and then we're good.
Yeah, you see?
Lovely.
No problemo.
Shut up.
Police cars,
No, not that. That
semi
is-
trucks.
Well, technically, well, yeah, it goes in here because it goes with the military armor. I guess. I can have you on me since I'm going to
Nope,
craft
that's just a bully.
a good thing. Ah, nice, 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 nice. You go right here. Okay, so let's take you apart. And scrap. Then put that thing away because nobody needs it. There's 3 more parts. There's 16. That makes 19. I only need 17. Lovely. What else
Oh,
do I need?
look here.
Steel, duct tape, scrap, polymers, and
Scripter.
string. No, later.
No.
Busy.
I just found a pistol
Don't care.
in my inventory.
Spear. Duct tape. Polymer. Spring. Steel. Yeah, kinda. There you go, that's that. Before I put that away.
So which one did I finish?
Accessories. Battery, engine, 4 wheels, a little bit of gas, and mechanical parts.
I
Should
finished
be able to do
Night
so.
Stalker.
And this guy, well, Grease Monkey all the way up there, which I haven't learned yet. So, we do have the UH-60 accessories, but not the chassis. And to get to the chassis, I actually need to learn the last perk of Grease Monkey. Okay, well, we can both now make vehicle accessories. We should be able to make at least 1. What I need is 4 wheels.
There is definitely 1 wheel in the 1 box.
There's 1 wheel and 1 box.
In the buildings box. Yeah.
True. Which means I need 3. I have the battery, I have that. I need some mechanical parts.
2 of
for the
those and
wheel
2 of
itself.
those.
Iron, polymers, oil, coal, acid. coal. Yeah, a little bit of coal. That's looking good. It's not that oil, it's the other oil. Jeez.
Yeah. There you go.
It's crafting. Can you check on the noise outside? Is that a thing?
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
Yep, he died. Wasn't a real big challenge.
Sounds like it.
Oh yeah, I crafted a couple of gun attachments stuff, and it's in the mod chest, like a silencer and stuff for you as well.
Oh yes, yes.
Red
yes,
point.
Yes. Silence I didn't even see. There you go. I could use another one. Although, well, right now it's okay. I don't think I can put that on my shotgun with the barrel mod on there. Because that's the same mod slot, technically.
Not
I can put you in
a
there.
few goes in there. You,
So
you,
and that goes on the SMG. You modify with that. And that I still can't upgrade because I still don't have the 2 levels I need to make a better one. Which is okay for now. Honestly, I'd rather make 2 level 5 ones and then upgrade them, and in the upgrading process make sure that I get one with the maximum magazine size. That sounds like a plan, but right now it should be level 4. It is. With me. Otherwise, yeah, we have all of that, right? Shotgun parts, 12, probably. Hello.
Oh, numbers all the X, I see.
It's okay, I guess. But, yeah, okay. Sure. So nice. Another 40 seconds for that wheel. Let's see if we have any more mods I can slap on here. That maybe? Full auto? Nah, I don't... Well, it doesn't do much to an SMG because it's already full auto. But it would give me an extra mod. An extra mod means extra damage. What am I pressing all the buttons for here? Let's press the right buttons for a change. Okay, can't put the structural brace mod on there. That's okay then. Let's put that in there. What does that do?
Bunker Buster mod is in there for you as well.
All good, I guess. And that one. See, it's just a freaking light, but it does more damage afterwards. Sure. Oh yes, 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 yes. Modify you. You in there. You are fully modded now. All mods in there. What else can I put on this? Barrel extender mod. Can I put that on an SMG? I don't know. Let's try it.
You did
yes,
3
I could
tires
if the silencer wasn't on there. I actually could. I'd rather have the silencer, thank you very much. I could put like 6 barrel magazine mods on there, or drum magazine mods, that would be cool. No. Right, that's it. Yeah, I think I need to extend the trench here again. Oh, that's not a big deal. Right. Pick you up. Go up there.
Sounds like you are good and well and done.
You there. Go in there. I can hear you. I cannot jump that height yet. Soon. Oh! Okay, yeah, That's what they call a wandering horde.
Small wandering horde?
That's what I would call a loot bag. Yeah, I'm gonna go and grab that. I'm that greedy. Stone axe, 8 steel, and a tier 2 steel helmet. Okay.
Sounds about right.
You are extending quite nicely here. There's the 3 wheels. Anything else I was making? No. Good. You in there. Alright, what kind of pistol was that? Level 1. Lovely. Scrap. We need more parts. We need to make SMG turrets, we need all the pistol parts.
Yes, sir.
I don't know which perk it is that
the last
reduces the
one,
crafting on that one, because I remember not needing 17, but actually making that with 5 or so. Anyway, what was I doing with this? The vehicle accessory thing. Everything except for the mechanical parts. That sounds like me. There you go. Where would you even be? Probably on the furniture. No. Would be the first time. If I have
Bullet
everything, you
tips.
should just show up in here. Weird. I don't have anything. What am I missing? A lot of gasoline. Well, now let's pick up the freaking stack. Let's try that again. There. 2 minutes. Lovely.
In 2 minutes, we will have a gyrocopter.
No.
Nope, an UH-60.
No.
No?
No. You didn't listen.
No, I definitely did not.
I'm not even,
You're not Grease Monkey 7 yet. No, but you will have the stuff to get a car.
Yes. That screamer is not going to scream anymore.
That screamer is done screaming.
Right. You had a look at all the books, probably, so the rest can be sold, I guess.
Yes, sir.
Cool. You have the ones you were looking for, including the one that gives you stuff from coffee. I'm the one who can make the coffee, if I remember correctly.
I can make the coffee as well.
The blackstrap coffee?
Yep.
Good. Yeah, I can make that too. But yeah, that's definitely something you should do, because that holds on for 6 minutes instead of 2. That's really good to have.
Blackstrap coffee.
There's still stuff in your bike that you could use for other things. But okay. Still haven't had to level up. So
Not enough gunpowder.
I have my level 6 auger, chainsaw, SMG, wrench. Lovely. Baseball bat I'm probably never going to use again, but I could make one and it would be level 3 and I have a level 4. Don't even worry about it. Knife. Same, level 3, I have a level 3, I'm fine on that. Nothing will change. Let's eat some veggie stew. I have bullets and such, that's looking good. The next thing would be the shotgun. Like I said, I need at least 1 more level and then I would make 2 of them. And combine them, for which I probably need the 3rd level so I can actually combine them. How many shotgun shit do we have?
How many shotgun shit? You mean shotgun shells?
No, parts. 24, and obviously I need 17 again, right? No, 12. Well, that fits. That's good.
Well, if it fits, it
So
fits.
that would be the next thing. Yeah, well, like I said, I need Grease Monkey up there before I can give you... I have level 5 Grease Monkey, what the hell? Is it just because I wasn't wearing the glasses?
Probably.
Totally. So, for the chassis, I need spring, steel, mechanical parts, duct tape, short iron pipe. Okay. That. Spring, steel, mechanical parts, duct tape, short iron pipe. Wow. You're empty? Well, yeah. Now you are. Obviously it's the expensive part that we had to make because the accessories that I found are the cheaper ones. Okay. So it's another 3 wheels, another engine, another battery, none of which we have.
Ah, he got back up.
They do that.
Squeak, squeak.
Oh, I grabbed the oil shell, not the coal. Yes.
That could be one of the reasons why it didn't work.
Remind me next season not to put oil and coal in the same box. It's almost the same. Yeah, that's crafting. Back in there.
You're looking rather okay-ish.
Alright, so we need stuff. We need a battery. We have an engine, we need a battery. I'm getting the wheels, I have the accessories, we're making the chassis. Yes. Alright. We're scrapping. There's a car over here that we don't need. I don't know if the looter go could help with that. Probably not.
With your luck, you're getting like 3 or 4 level 6 batteries out of that.
Yeah, that would be nice. Don't think I've ever gotten more than 1 out of any of these cars. Well, this one, nothing. Not even an engine. There's a parking lot over here, I'm gonna go and just scrap the shit out of everything. If I find anything I want, then I come back and grab my impact wrench. But so far, no. No. Taking the duct tape though. Let's see if we can actually get batteries out of this. Or engines. You know, the best thing to try, actually, would be a school bus.
Probably, yeah.
That usually works. Yeah, school around here. Yup, up there. There's 3 buses on that school, and I think there's another one in the back, so that's the best option right now. Hello. Almost caved you, didn't I? At one point we should actually have a look and see if these modded vehicles actually drop that stuff, or if you only get that from vanilla ones.
Like I said in the last stream, I have the feeling you don't, because they go right to the destroyed stage when you got through the first one.
Which is fine, because the first one is where you get that. Well, the first one they're in, so technically the second one. So
Yep.
if they are already in stage 2, that's where you should get your engine and your battery before you break it down to stage 3.
Now, I think you're like in stage 1 where you get...
Stage 1 you only get cloth and leather from the actual seats and such. The next
Yes.
stage is where the engine is still in, and after that is when you only have the vehicle frame.
Yeah, and I think it skips the middle stage.
Yeah,
where you
or
get the bigger stuff.
it should already be in the middle stage is what I think. Like the ruined vehicle, the way you see it when it's standing there and you haven't touched it, that is already stage 2. Because if it was stage 1, it would be a finished and good looking car. And actually have a model. So I'm pretty sure they modeled the second stage, not the first one, because that was easier to do. Computer guy stuff, talk things. There you go, engine battery.
Beautiful.
Well, it depends
From
if
a
that's a
ve-
level 6, I'm not gonna use it. We
From
need all the
what-
level 6s we can. From a
From
bus.
what kind of a car? From a bus.
Just from a bus. So level 3. Lovely. Right, I could scrap down this one as well. Well, you know what, let's do that. Since I'm here. But since the bus doesn't have any stages, every time you wrench, you have the chance to get that, I think. Bus just doesn't break down into anything.
Yeah, I think it's the same with military trucks, right?
So technically what you want is the crappiest wrench you can get with the least amount of block damage, so you can wrench on and on and on and on the same vehicle. But then again, I think that does impact on the loot you get. I'm not 100% on that. That's something to test, if it wasn't a crappy thing to test. Well, there's another level 1 battery and another engine, so I think I have what I want. I'm good. Is it nighttime again? That's not nice. Where's our home? Right there. Let's do a 360 here just for no reason. So, time to make a helicopter. And then time to make a car. And I think currently we're looking for the most amount of inventory space, right?
Yep.
Right, well then, it's gonna be a money truck. Or an ambulance, or fire truck. Silencer, so good.
Yep. I thought I heard a silencer.
Yeah, what you didn't hear was a zombie bashing on our walls. I don't
Nope.
know why.
I definitely did not hear that.
Exactly. I need that. Don't need that. Don't want that. Somebody's upgrading stuff, it seems. Things are drying around me.
Things are drying around me.
And I decided we're gonna use this one for the random stuff, right? Actually, I'm gonna turn you off. That's working on something. That still working on something. Good. That can't work on anything because it's full. That's done. That's done. I'm declaring you done. That's done. Don't have that much wood, and that's been done 6 million years ago. Alright, 3 wheels. 45 minutes.
Yeah, that's something that will happen next stream, I guess. Huh?
45 minutes until the chassis is done, and then we still have to put it together.
Yep.
Alright. That will happen next stream. Okay, so with that in the making, I'm just gonna put all my I'm gonna put my stuff over there, where the workbench actually is. That's you, and you. Nice.
The impact wrench is not like you can't use it to take apart cars, right?
No, unfortunately.
I think we tested that, or you figured that out.
I told you. Yeah.
You told me, yeah, right.
Yes. Oh, right. I need
Ooh.
that one. I don't need anymore.
So our complete outer wall, except like 2 or 3 pieces, are being upgraded to this one here, to reinforced concrete.
Mm-hmm. Be right back.
Yeah, sure.
Do you want to join getting a car, or?
Oh yeah, let's follow you.
Sounds good. It's nighttime. What could possibly go wrong? Right?
Yeah, of course.
Exactly. So we're looking for money truck, probably. You know, it's the white one with the green stripe.
No, really?
Yeah. Well, I'm pretty sure I've seen them around. Can't remember anywhere specifically.
I think they were in the other town.
Usually when you find a piggy bank, you find one of those. I think there was a piggy bank somewhere around here. But, you know, any parking lot would have some. We could also just get the truck here. That'll work.
Semi-truck or what?
Yeah, the one without the trailer there.
Yep.
That would work.
There is a van.
There's
Like a
all kinds of stuff
minivan.
here.
Ambulance, firefighter cars.
Don't hit me. I haven't done anything.
Mustang.
Passing doesn't have anything. It's a bit of a pity. Hello, Arlene.
Another
How are you?
van, a jeep, a bully.
Nothing there. What are you doing? Just driving around, burning gas.
Burning gas, looking for vehicles. Another the VW bully.
Which we could also use, but they don't have best inventory space. I'd rather go for something big first. Otherwise we could go for a Jaguar or Porsche. There's a green one right here. But that has as much storage space as the mini bike, it just goes faster. And for that we have the gyro, so yeah, kind of no.
Ambulance.
Okay, well, nothing in this town then, I guess. I'm gonna go south, to the bigger one.
South, I follow you.
Because that seems to be the most prudent, since I'm pretty much already there.
Yep, that's a Defender.
How's it go?
Of course I hit the goddamn same mailbox I hit before.
To be really out of luck when it comes to those right now. Nice. There's an ambulance that we could. Oh, we found one. Found
Nearly
one right
there.
here.
Just 200 meters, 350 meters behind you.
Pick you up. That right here. I think I let you do the honors. I know how that works.
Okie dokie.
There you go.
Come
Oh,
on.
there's another one over there. That looks a bit weird though. What happened here? Are they mating?
Mating cars.
We take that one too, I don't mind.
It.
Okay, you need that and that before it despawns.
This mini bike can't be picked up because you didn't empty the inventory.
Right, so you come over here until you can aim at it and you actually see what kind of car it is. You know,
Yep.
empty, UVM, whatever, and then left click. There you go, and now step back.
Clonk.
There it is. Switch on the lights. Thank you.
And bag inventory space, guys.
That is quite some inventory space in there. 6 rows. Looks good.
2 people inside, or?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, well, get your impact wrench back before we forget.
Could have just put it in my box later, but yeah, okay. I'm in. Oh wow, somewhere. Yeah, well, pick up your bike, that would be a thing.
I can't because the inventory is full.
Well, then take stuff out.
Will do. Now I can pick it up, and now we drive home.
Correct. Ooh, oh, mouse movement. Oh yeah, I got the bug when you're on full speed, then I can't hear the engine anymore. But it sounds cool.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's sluggish and it's as slow as the mini bike, but you have twice the space. So we can go out with one car, have the same amount of space as we had with the mini bike, and we could still take one of the mini bikes with us, or the gyrocopter with us if we wanted, in the inventory slot. And then as soon as we reach somewhere and we loot it somewhere, one of us can take the gyrocopter, bring stuff home, or sell stuff real quick, and come back.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool. The only thing is, I don't think you see these marked on the compass anywhere, these cars. Don't think that's implemented.
Well, you just need to remember where the fuck you parked it.
You know, that's not my problem.
Come on, I found every bike so far again.
yeah, well,
I have to look for it for a bit, but I found it.
exactly.
Now the question is, did you build the garage door high enough?
Probably.
We will see.
Indeed.
Next stream. Thanks for watching, guys. See you next time.
Cliffhanger.
Going.
Yeah, I kind of built it for my driving skills, though.
Nope. Too slow.
Yeah? Yeah, don't break it, thank you. Wow, that guy. Right, yeah, well, I didn't build it with these in mind. I was thinking that the actual hitbox of that thing doesn't matter. Or the actual hitbox would be not as big as the actual vehicle, so that shouldn't matter, but yeah.
That's okay.
It is what it is. Well, we'll just park it outside, I don't care.
That's what I did.
Yep. Did anything get damaged from that? No, not
don't
here.
think so.
Well, if anything, then it was the car. I know the car does take damage from hitting things.
Oh yeah, that one I probably did.
Well, at least the surroundings didn't. Well, yeah, you know, it doesn't matter. 98% gas, and it lost 500 hit points. Yeah. Alright, so we need to build a garage space for those. Probably at some point.
Some point we will do that. Probably next season.
Maybe.
Depends if it really is just 2 weeks till the new alpha comes out or not. We will see.
What color I had put on those?
But anyway, guys, thanks for dropping by. It was a fun stream like always. Next stream, my part probably next Friday or Saturday night, because Sunday I'm at work. I don't know yet.
Friday or Saturday?
Scriptal will let you know with
Yeah,
Twitter
probably.
again.
I'm gonna tweet 5 minutes before we go live. That should be ample warning for everybody.
That looks so nice. It's drying so predictably.
Yeah, well, Tetris, maze thing. It's
Yeah.
cool.
All
Alright, so yeah, just another 2 levels, and then we have the good shotgun, and then we're pretty much equipped with everything other than the bat and the knife, which nobody really cares about. Don't even know if we're gonna spec into that at some point. Better barter needs to go up, and then we need to put in the solar bags that are missing in these slots up there. And start wiring everything up. So since today is Horde Night, we're probably just gonna do a Horde Night as we did last time. So we're gonna stand up there and wait for them and shoot them. And the Horde Night after that, day 21, we're already going to have the dart traps in place. Now I hope, right now, that this will work, and that the trench that isn't here anymore doesn't mess things up. I don't know if it will. I don't know if it won't. It definitely worked while the trench was here, so, yep, no worries with that. Yep. Opens, closes the other way around. As I said, we might have to take out the ladders, the bottom 2, so not to mess up their pathing. Because right now, they might see these walls over here as a way to get in, then these ladders as a way to get up, which is shorter than traveling around the whole horde base over there.
Sure.
So I'm probably gonna take those out before we start.
Yeah, sure.
Doing the horde stuff. And that should be good. If not, we're gonna have to dig a trench again. I mean,
It's no
it is
big
what
deal.
it is.
Gives us clay and stone and shit. That's all good. Wee.
Half a blue.
I can also do this.
Oh yeah. Here.
Oh, you have a flashlight under it.
Yeah.
You have a red point. Yay.
Yeah.
Although you can barely see the fucking red point.
Yeah, I know. Especially if you already have a reflex sight on there. If you go with an 8x scope, you can actually see it.
Okay.
And well, on that one you can probably use a 4x. That's more than enough for your ranged shots. Pretty cool.
Well, you can put a 2x on it. That's what I crafted and tried. It doesn't go on it.
Yeah, but I think I can do the others. Scope. I can do the 4x and the 2x. I can't do the 8x.
Okay.
That's one of the things we're missing. But 4x would be good for you. And I know that goes on there because I'm using that on the AK all the time. Yeah, that works with the red dot. But honestly, I have a flashlight. I just have this light on there because it was there, and I didn't want to have the red dot, the laser pointer, and it gives me +3 damage. That's all I care about.
Oh, hang on. I tried it on the M60. I can't put it on the M60. Could
On
be
the
that I
M60
could
you
put
can't put any scopes,
the
yes.
2x scope on the AK.
M60 is iron sights only for some reason.
Yeah, well.
Mortuary is off to bed. That's, well, then we might as well, if Mortuary is going, what are we
Yeah, we
still
should
doing
do
here?
as well.
You know what? That's it. I'm out.
Well, good night, guys. See you next time.
Have a good
Bye-bye.
one. See you next time.